now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana montie so. Ene Monday ene 27 October the year 2025. Ya da twede ponya kopan se waboy my weekend ka kwanhia sisi yetu tutu okokọ so asaman kese. Ema tu akaka kamanfo ho. E say the chieftaincy dispute ne de epie ya na etu ototo. Afahye bibi na ekoso na mentem ho ase na etu ototo. Ena ahwere ase yebeka ye ho last week ne yebeka no. Ena ahwere ase eno so wo eye the akuapem rich ufri aburi na wani kire eye make an example ufri aburi a wani kire mamponkwan ana wuko tutu ufri aburi ana akwa ahwere ase obo sa na radio stations post be brezisi ho onso tutu okọ so ma je se enipa bakokra to ana no monse edo asamaika senso yesi chieftaincy dispute enya asem ketwa eno so etu akankrofo bi a afoforo so eprepra e wa saman kese azemo etu ne de amafo asese go mo ho saa ya ni edwatuo adan SMP Mebacho Medin de Maggerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedia your friend Ghana Montie with 100 points in a media said my evangelist King David. And a yell that Techi K. Yaboa. One would rise and shine Jumedia in a brain. And Rachel Ababe share your Mojoja, and Neno, a year Dr. Fashion. Open power, Dano. Oh, you're part of a Mojaja team, no, and at the Mojaja and so Brian. Then you're Zion River Chapel. Yes, so you're brilliant. Yes, you're Baba Dredge, my Ghana home. A bonus see Yadoba Peace 104.3 the Casaboni Dedica Baba. Answer and remember your Abbey from the town man so home. Your double crack almost a manager. A Yakosia Sapon. Any of my Sancha make up the mouth for the Baba Joe Maja. Na ye de obon krata mo samra bro enkoda no so be ko school no payo etemesro so da wona won ye ne ntem a sorry na ye ne ntem enkoda no homework no mo mpaboa wo school bag be ba cho we eye fresh week me ma akoda school bag na atete last week me ma ne fa ko school na ta de na wa check be bia sane na wa hwe no apam why the batin bi na atete no wahwe no wasiesie ne kama na oba ne ho atwa ma ne tire wo nya fine wo yi ne te kama na bibia e kama akola no homework na enra ana weekend yo ye onim say homework na ka Friday na wa yo ana wa ma na ye afi no ba betwa ne ho akwan ne ho saa oba be homework so about I have now baby homework there. And now what why are you responsible girl? Because homework and the teacher kwadana woman parental guidance. When I beka kwadana on what your man Etu onya ye dia. Ene me pacho ma me papa moya irresponsible. Moya ye irresponsible enyere ire. Mo ani kwa kwada ne ho. Investment the better investment e betima ye dia boy ho ano no. Say ye betiti ye mo rem. Na dia hwe ye manom. Inim investment bi a be chance. Aye adru adwuma montam. Meda se se wachi mafide na ade to ha. Jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie wo need 100.9. Okay, ebe ko ani meni atwe nsema hodo ekoso wo abe Fontaine Town man so anope ya. Na me pacho aya kaso to boot awo hoi. I want to crown technically see and fro kaswa. Akwansia bi si in fact weekend akwansia sisi dodo. Wo hwe atwede ye konogo kwan mu. Wo so akwansia si. Ena esoro hon so akwansia si ye ani nyina na jesa no odin. Right media Sedema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman a boy I bear from the town man so yede somehow do edebra with need 100.9 so Yambo remedy and tears samono. Yanko anyway na yetie we yem. Several fear died in fatal accident near Castle Tollbooth. A tragic road accident near the Castle Tollbooth in the central region on Sunday, October 26, has claimed multiple lives and left several others in critical condition. Yes, some more. Eyewitnesses say the crash occurred when a Sprinter minibus with registration number GW745518 traveling toward Kaswa crashed into the rear of a Jeep 4x4 and also GR7673, which was reportedly reversing on the highway. Hey, some more. Akwansia pa just enra esi ye wo your friend say Kaswa kwan mu ha. The title ye wo approach Tollbooth no. Akwansia esi ye no. Enipa wo moto anana no monse do ne de. Numbers no kura nyamba. Dear cry. Said wo kan wo si ye Jeep bi a air reverse on the highway. How goes here? Highway so. Oh. Akwansia kro ya anso. 3 died, 10 injured in Tatale Zabzugu road accident. A devastating road traffic accident on the Tatale Zabzugu road, which occurred late Friday night, October 24, has resulted in 3 fatalities and left over 10 others seriously injured. It is Tatale Zabzugu kwano and also the pamiensa afofro bibiri eno me prepara. You can do the munya kra. Munya nya. And also see. Ansa na atwede and also konongu kwam. Atwede and also akwanhia esi ye kwande yate so bi wi ba mafo prai pa ansa yate. And also nya asem keto. Ya atwede de. Oh, asemo. Okay. Eti emunsam ne bi no. Asin South MP slams Mahama over prolonged defense minister vacancy. The member of parliament for Asin South, Reverend John Itimfojo, has sharply rebuked President John Dramani Mahama for what he termed an irresponsible delay in naming a new minister for defense, warning that the vacancy has left Ghana exposed during the period of mounting security threats. Abusia defense minister, Yinina Yanka Yahoyao, Dr. Manebu Amefri Hono, Ubi Oche Chiramano, Dr. Kasalato Forsen. Na eno ye Mrashebedwani Owasen Asen South. Your friend Honorable John Itimfojo, ranking member Edema Defense Committee. Ghana Mrashebedwani Fiose N1 say delay. Ghana ye bambo no nyina agina defense nso. Ito mampanyin e wo bibi ye de onya ne ten. Abronyes attack on Canada Japan ignite chaos at German South delegates meeting. So, an engagement by presidential hopeful Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with the new Patriotic Party delegates in German South descended into a chaotic spectacle on Saturday when the MPP Bono Regional Chairman Kwame Bafo aka Obronye launched a fierce verbal attack on rival Kennedy on Hina Japan. So, my video ni bidia Obronye jina platform so no chesa so awusu wosia. Wa wo constituency so ni ho chen. Na sa wo so abia adwuma wo constituency na wo MP o hwan pa na ama na adwuma yo. Wosu abia adwuma MPP for do say no afom. Oguso kasa amafo say kade aba omi abeye. So uti video na. Kade aba omi abeye. Abonye jina we so no akacho boy. Masa delegates omo German South. Omo MPP for omo so mu dwai. Because Abronye na kwa so attack Honorable Kennedy on Hina Japan. The delegates in the Dodone Jaipa, El German South. The DC, no. Corruption fights sabotaged by procured judges and judicial delays, Domelevo. Ghana's former Auditor General Daniel Yao Domelevo has delivered a critique of the nation's anti-corruption efforts, alleging that the fight is being deliberately undermined by a judiciary susceptible to political and financial manipulation. Sir, Adian Yesusu will be a discakra na ekodru atemuafo ne nsema. According to Yura Daniel Yao Domelevo, or say emwa judiciary no mo kra the fight against corruption. It's no so nchiremu a odi aba eno no. Mame Fasara Farmer Peace FMonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkout Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FMonline.com. And other relevant news portal. Amadaro Manabe from the town man say, Yade Samahudo, Yade Bro, we need to 100.9 so. But don't for Paco Sapon, Atanasi. I go matching.
Yeah,
but on a weekend.
Yakwaba. Unyamia,
good. That's it. Young Queen, my cousin, and Crater, and Munse.
Yo, Abusian for the one crata, yes, I can, Yade Ebremo. Mamindi kan emfa daily graphic de ubokrata no na daily graphic de ubokrata no dia anope wode aba wase ye kan wo hia pa wo pensioners wo mo akwa homigye mu ewo aban nwumam ene enwuma ankasa mu no eho pa na ye kan wo hia brubro adokro wo mo ena face so daily graphic wo san abo amane a wo chese sesi ye kan na nakunadu Agyeman Rollins ade a wo ja na kire se uyo abayoa akwada abayoa wono sa no esese wotimi keka ne ho ewo abrabom na kese da se no chese tension aba se ukopiem ewo pasa senior high technical school a awofo ne ehyiafo no wo mani abrepa wo mse 435,000 Ghana cedis unapproved fees ene wo mutua enti ama wo mani abre ewo ho eno wansam daily graphic de aba ena fei wo bo amane e wo ha wo chese wo sofo a wo hwe enwomahua so se wo momfa local language ye ne aye kasa no nti wo nkrama ntem a na se nkran no do so wo school mu ha momfa nkran enka basic no basic na sam na ye kan basic schools no na sam na ye kan etina mo ahye ne so e wo ho nti Daily Graphic de ho asem aba ma yemfa Ghanaian Point the Ghanaian Point the obokrata no wonie was a KGO group chairman Ora Alex Appel Dade animonyam shapa for best of Africa award e wo London na yabona baso eno no de ho asem aba na monim se 9 months akwachi China fo e de ombekuyan yo China fo e ombekuyan na asa ya chi makumaku edu e wo illegal mining galam se no a da bia 9 months fo ani abre a wo muguso sese wo machi nipa du na wo mo akode pa ekuta wo mo no nipa ya chi wo mo na akode ekuta wo mo na se wani ense o ka kire no ho asem e wo ha na wo bebisa se ehefa akode no ne akade a wo mo de ye adwuma no na 9 months fo no age e wo mankranso abesoa wo operation omkoye ye wo ho no na ama ya che wo otumfo wo de commemorative gold we gold coin wo de ama Commonwealth Secretariat ama eno ho asem no e wo ha afei wo so for hwe ngomesua so se school na ye kro no ye cap efi primary sa kopim senior high school enye beauty contest ne ekọ eti utimi fa tiri tetete enko anase kokoye de wo pe da bia mra e wo ho eti obi anhye ne so obi ankonkobo life bia wo adesua ena omukwa akosua the Ghanaian Point the obokrata no ena o se ora kere de Japan ne nkrofo wo mo atake da bi o se ya atake abronye kokoka ora kere de Japan asem ama eno ho asem e wo German South delegates no wo mu meeting omukohia ye no ama eno so the Ghanaian Point the obokrata de ho asem aba Mami fa the custodian the obokrata no anopei the custodian the obokrata no ochese bono is any ahafo MPP delegate wo mu nyina so omota Dr. Baumi achi ama the custodian the obokrata de ho asem aba KGL group chairman Forbes corporate leadership award no wakwakoje abasobode e wa ha ena ora intim fadwo mrahye bedwani Reverend intim fadwo woka ede ache Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama se Mampenyi ne ada defense ministry ho no wompo kanini ene ya se wotime nka fa na ni braso na defense minister entam ene ya now sesia wo se wi ama the custodian the obokrata de ho asem aba ora anodom pre na wo promote enwomahia de ye etu konsa wo madu agira na ni abre pa nwoma no wo soagum e de ma school fo no pa eno ho asem the custodian the obokrata e de aba ena wo se regimental grey land re ho nsensem kobubu adan ne yi ne plaintiff no wakwa withdraw asem no e de free ye court nti ho asem de wo the custodian the obokrata ena na wo twa wie ye so ya wo be manu the publisher Ghanaian publisher ewura no ne papa efrimu enu nti o se Dr. Baumi akokan ne ho ema wonom ekokoja na akata ne papa achi kra no ho asem ewo aha na mamemfa the Ghanaian eye ana wo chese ore si edunkatia wogusu a wo thank you to no we se 2024 aba ye koto ye no ana wo akwa kire se nani aso so omoto abade ma NDC enti wonder koto ana wo de asem we atodwa Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama free tertiary education for persons with disability eno ho asem wo ha na anu fiada no ade a wo mo da na die na ye kama pa wo mo edi demo nipadua ni mo manya scholarship enti automatically se wadi demo nipadua ni na wa ben wo hu wo brains no a eno anu no watom enti anu asem the Ghanaian eye ede aba ora Ibrahim Mahama we yet was a West Africa largest mobile crane no engineers and planners company limited nedia enti kire se ebibrem haye wazoye enti ano so Ghanaian eye ede aba na Commonwealth Secretariat de nso so wode enho asebaba santene wode commemorative coin gold coin no wode ama wonom eno ho asem ewo the Ghanaian eye de obokrata animo mamemfa the new center the obokrata na ebo amane mining license no legal political backlash expert na workers asemi say one more ye fasa akwan ni nyina so de mining license mo ye redraw eno beboa yen eti eno ho asem wa ha obe manu esie ne papa obrekuma Dr. Bawumia ekoye no mo de ho asem aba e wa ha na wo kire se
yo abusiafo de to aso aye de bokrata aye friend say Daily Democrat na Daily Democrat anim ha an wose gomu afete wo muteta membo moso na betumi explode at any point in time na explode a asem abetu onum no nya asem ketua adaya yesitu a wo mutu anwea pa wo mpo ano ho na epo no egusu aba na ebefie yewura Alex Apeodade and wakwa abasobodi yi na ye Forbes Africa Leadership Award wa esopa bibremu ha ye de me titiri wa ye bibi di ase wo man no ani onyam ye se kwale gono Central SDA yo abusia anti ebeko peace 104.3 FM so na ye dajwada ye brand new day magtere was ajima na konya me wa ha Akosia Sapon and so awaha. We'll be right back, definitely.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sonia de Shemaima Yamamunyana ache ensema hodo ayaboa no omaimu ene ama hodo so ya agudie mu nsem title ena yesin konwa ede besumwi kasi we twan ho ede afa hello 101.5 ye wadum e wokumase ye bankran ha okay 101.7 Nate 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship kese mu e wo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene ama no ni radio stations ahodo pi no mu nyina akabum e fa kase boya to apiti wiase amade shep yankoma enye bi etie ena no pay ensemo ede esomo no nia edimo akoten ebene
Womasio so afo kasa de akire se ehia se kasa edi twa yen fruma no ye de eye adwuma e wo schools enti school mpanimfo ahwe se ebeye adwuma
afi Norman Borlaug International Dialogue ya koso ewa US abrochimemu no Ghana ye mampanyi abedi akire kopie mu ho no mu a wakokasa ede afa enuane eho
aban hwehwe ya hodo no a wadan bi adie no soafo na no soafo ene wo ye ofo ase ayirebi mrahye bedwani esre se yemfa nkomrahye bedwamu na yentimi emu akire yi
na omeyi mrahye bedwani a wo talency abato mpesua sonso ede adesade ene nkwanhyesem ama Ghana kuafo se edurumre bi anuane tibi busua na yetietia so ne honkro ne ba no wasema omo ha wo mokra isanse sei eto ebetwa
Yeko amononi ensemu a enipa ennan de womato ewo Cameroon won kropon Douala emu enese aba womoto ye hwe kwan se ne ene nsunsuanso no ankasa ebepiedwa na omafo ya atie Simonten so no ena sakasaka akoso ama ebi ewu
weinum ene agudie mu nsem ena no pe ya bobo ni nyina no a ye de ebesomo yemfa sedama nwumakoi
Lawson Herbal Center Lawson for SA Yankan cho my menyina say what the Lawson mixture ba eboamo apomudin gina ye malaria typhoid koko ene de tetete say oba kwa fichira wote ya nso so numbia ebeboa e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0248619999 0248619999 and 0242133577 First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different e ba usika woda dani e wo internet so ba Sahara swam e First Atlantic Bank for our purple experience no brana be so hwe say waje digital bank of the year imprenu eso na eba USSD internet bank na mobile app no awoda da usika no a bibia hyede hye bambo ne so de egina yie e wo honom First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different JA Binding the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant na ba bedum yen bind stain remover ni yifi ne nkeka we fifie ho na bind 20 disinfectant ni mo wa dompeni omumu no mu di samani fifie ho e ma hunidie ni gina yie mefie etena eye kama e was stores akase ne nketo Malcolm ne ade obenya bim 020 814-2913 020-814-2913 and 0241-808096. Yamvita eye infant cereal washada ye ne yie ede ne paye eboa manuane no mu ahoden no egina kama ena wode aye Yamvita yim. Yamvita ewo Nutri-V eteba essential vitamins and minerals na edunsia zinc, iron, calcium no nyina ka ho bim eba wheat emo ene ebro edie emu enti bomode na obatan oba no ifrabosumi nsia kwa wo ma na aduane enye Yamvita a delicious way to grow. Onga ose mama's helping hand anope onga se enka nkyere omanfo se obeye aduane na ade asomudro be so mama no ayeda na emu aye hwamwa wode onga ahodo dombom onga classic, onga chicken, onga jollof, onga stew, onga 3-in-1 chinchinga no so wase ubenya onga beef tablets now dia ye onga mama's helping hand na cowbell our creamy goodness enonom cowbell say wo frefro se we didie num vitamins ne minerals na we hianom wodni na ye milk powder bro eti hwehwe bi cowbell premium and cowbell vita rich vitamins A, B9, C, D, E and K na ebi ewumu ebo ne so de edafem cowbell our creamy goodness enyume ada roma ene yesi nkonwa no pay de kasebo ebremum akenkan fo a mote yenkan me Nana ya kunedu menem
Mame biama kwafo Afrika sebonu mo ensem ene Ghana mampenye abedi chire ekopie mu ewa US abrochime mu me chire Her Excellency Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman na okopie mu ewo Norman Borlaug International womo ekasa chedwumedie sonkubi ya ono ena okoma sa akasa ya ensimo kan ye nyina na efa no ejina yenku adwuma eso no chire se Dr. Norman Borlaug oye nipakuni ya nam nesa so amennei enuane abuso ama sabi obibia etimi enya bi edie na ewom se nam nesa so amanuane abuso de na so no enipa bi wo no mo a ekonfite kum koto ne ma egu anwase no edokoro wo mo pa na no no otibesi mu no o chese o my Ghana de ewom se ti breakers anasa echi bremu akasa na eyekua adwuma na wohwe mu pa wuyi Ghana fo nipa num ejina ho no mo a emu mienu wo mo a esikua wo mayi emu nanso no ohawa hudo pi na chese eji abasemu a eniti na emma enuane dodo a wose etimi ye emma Ghana fo nya bi edie no yentimi enisent na afibia yankra nuane emfri amanone ama meguo maimu no na nya $2 billion no chese yade bia ha dwene ye na wo yentimi entonkoso a enkra nuane dodo saa wo se ensakra etimi ebem ne senti ena prof Opoku Agyeman edi tu dwa cheche mu se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wani swade hunu sonko a wode bedan kwadwuma ani sane ebeye a ebetimi aboa amayetimi adue nuane a ebeso my Ghana nyina so ne senti wakofa bibi ya friend Feed Ghana program wode aba ya sa Feed Ghana program no wode eniema hodo besa duonu mienu na asi wo mo ani so a wo ba bedua na enam so ama enuane etimi abuso Ochechire mu ehwe ebro ene adua ene honkode ba atosode ene niam hodo pi na fenyam asokora no etaituo bia wode beboa eno danchi ade ba akwa wo kyerese eji omenya basamu eye ensu a entoni bre ne bremu ene ntine bu hono mu a ensuo ni hia eno ba ni hia ensu a ewo se nkensuo to enso entimi ma enti ye beye bibi soko a broni ya frɛ ne irrigation no ene ede beto ho natimi aboa ama brano no eno ba ya ehia ensuo pa no wo musa ebeka ensuo ene niam ahodo pi ni abefo kwa efa so esikua ene wo kyeresa bayi ede aba afi wo kyeresa wo the grow 24 program so title a eno so ebeka 24-hour economy no eho ye ebeboa masise de akwadwuma ye be na abefo kwantempo so atimi aboa na atimi ye ma omeya atimi akonanim ne aduanuane bebre ama omanfo anya bi edi nye de bi so kra kwa manone akonya manone sika wo kasa no wanyi emma ensi nkyɛn wo kyerese o my Ghana wo bemu a emu dodo no a ye dodo na se o my no mu padodo no emma edoso eche mema ene ma dodo no aso ede o ho awura kwadwuma mu a wonyima ensi nkyɛn ne senti and wode Women's Development Bank yaba ebeboa ma eniema eman hia betimi aboa ma omasikua no wo musa etimi akabi.
Agriculture remains central to Ghana's identity and economy. As a country, we need to ensure a high level of quality for everyone, especially for our farmers. Ghana believes that she should be able to grow nearly all the food she consumes. Life in the tropics implies a boom for deeper integration, modernization, partnerships, and collaborations. Ghana's strategic reforms in agriculture hinge on greater resilience, innovation, equity, governance across production systems, nutrition, and trade. The Feed Ghana program is His Excellency President John Mahama's flagship initiative to accelerate transformation in a coordinated, market-driven manner. Complementing Feed Ghana is our Grow 24 program, which is part of Ghana's broader 24-hour economy strategy. Grow 24 is intended to modernize agriculture, mechanize value chains, increase productivity, and link agri-businesses to export and domestic markets.
Wawie wa manaso one man watch say dia Ghana ye ntwa timbadua entam timba kumo emfa nko amanone na mum no say ye den hwehwe begua kwamu na yatimi adada ye niema na ni be na timba na atwetwa mu na yasensen ho kama na atimi aya kono na nokura beboa amenya ebo no kese na watch say after a secretariat ye dey ti breakfast ababesin kran no enokura ebeboa ye omai Ghana na yenuane yedua no yetimi asakra mu na fe yetimi atwe emadodo no ne mabunu no aba bewuram se be ya ebetimi abonti wo to nsafre wo afọho a wo modi wo sika ebeba abewura nwuma mu wo my Ghana mu aban ahodo wa ye krado so peso ye bibi Ghana suapo muntu ana momra sika kra bia ahodo momrai na mo ne Ghana emeto abasako mu se be ya sai ni so ade huni yebedru ho.
Dr. Bullock reminded us that the fight against hunger is not a sprint, it is a relay. Each generation must take the baton, run its part, and hand it with conviction. Ghana is deeply committed to running her leg of this race, but she cannot run it alone. I join my Minister for Agric to invite all our partners, investors, governments, foundations, universities, development banks to join us, partner with us for truly beneficial relationships. Let this generation be defined not by our deficits, but by our resolve. Let history record that under our stewardship, Africa did not merely survive hunger. It became a net exporter of food, innovation, hope, and peace.
Ene a wuti ye Ghana yamampanya bedi e Her Excellency Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. Patricia Sifafisha ne bo ansemi anobae.
Oswafo hwenwomasia so edin sembia tujaa afa kasa yedi edi dwuma ewo omayimu titiriu ema a womo ewo suku na wo sua de ehum na wokokasa ye bra na mpanifo ya amane adan free tertiary education program no edi ne krabata ya manipa sabe wo sinto ewo womo enipadua mu persons living with disability womo free tertiary education program na no oda na di ase na eho ena Oswafo Haruna Idrisu di tujwa se Ghana Education Service waka kire won wo sisu bion e de akire won se entete bia hodo no ayewo e wo mai mu no wo modern se kasa e di twa ye mfunuma te se de mete ase anopai e ka asante twi no na ye de asante twi aka de a ye kire won ye se eye adesua de kekese subject na mum ye kira de okirikire ni e kira de no wo manya se hia se wo de kasa ankwada no e wo ba bia wo kira de no ye de twa won funuma beka sɛdeɛ osi no mu din kita ho ɛkyerɛ wɔ mo ade no ɛho na wɔ se sɛ yɛde kasa no ɛkyerɛ ade a ɛbɛboa amantiaseɛ mu api na sɛdeɛ enipa a wɔn nim wɔn chi na wɔn nim wɔn abɔse ɛboa ɛma mpuntuo kɔ bɔrebɔre ɛwɔ wɔn daakye mu no nso yɛn nsa ɛtumi aka ɛno nti ɛna wɔka de akyerɛ Ghana Education Service sɛ kasa edi twa yɛ funuma obroni se mother tongue yemfa nkyerade eno ene yemfa nkyerade wo ye schools ahodro no emutitiriu emofra no ahyase no na aboa amakasa no etintim wo yemu.
Mr. President, the story is told of a young girl whose teacher somewhere in the Ashanti region went in and was waxing English, teaching at that early stages of development. Then the child told the teacher that, so Mr. President, in line with that and with your authority, I'm directing the Director General of the Ghana Education Service and the GES that from today, teacher use of mother tongue instruction is now compulsory in all Ghanaian schools. The GES is to ensure strict enforcement of this. That Ghanaian child was not born into an English family, but a proud Asante Akan family, and deserves to learn. This is part of President Mohammed's research agenda.
Enti kasa ye di twa ye funuma. Yemfa nkyira de mpotamu bia wone kasa a ye di twa ankrofo funuma wo honti ye de kyira de a ebeboa na nasem yi achi ene central ni Pius Beidu Banson ene wone enim de e wo masuamu ba ko a wone nana OSEI piesie anto di nkomofo a ho na obusa se saa akwankyira fufuro yi oje ne sem wo se eya de papa eye nyansasam ka ye ebebo my Ghana pa afri se wo ko nkrofo aman so a kasa ye ka wo ho no kasa ye di twa wo funuma no eno ne ye de kyira de enti eboa ema entiase e wade na abofra ne isuamu no eba na sanso mpo e kyira wonchi ema enumunyam eba kasa ahodo na ye wono emu
Uko amama hudo omo di akotre wo aman yosemu ene aman puntu mu a say Japan say Germany say India omo di omo krom kasa ena etete nkwada no ekosi se ombinyini sese no emra no wo Ghana se wo enkra ha yamfa enkra kasa no na etete nkwada no kane obo ho a de papa ye police ana prison officer na ye yiduko ho obo so kwa no osua ayibe kasa bo se ye diko srim yo se dagbani o he de na akọ nzema no zema edimini nipa bia na ne papa edini chire saate ya wote kasa be nsia esa na ma akoda no na dwemu abie e wo se brofo edenso brofo no kura yesia no ye nhwe ne papa bia ka no kura de bobo edam abefo ntenta fidie inde keka no eniti no embra no ho de a yentim na kura nya fapem papa e wo da de suamu ne yeteke no a na ama ye kasa ahodo no so netim ne go yese be duru be no ne ye free ya kasa yesia no school of languages okwa omukura ko no krano sebie mo ehuni wo mfa so be so ba ye hye o mo se kasa okosua no fa be kire nkwara no enti de waka no se de be adwuma de a ebeba nkwara no fa pempa o mo adwumbe bie amomo hu o mo krom kasa na ade bia so be kire no mo ate ase ama o mo eto aso ewo obu school ya ento aso school no ase ama ye de brofo a kire o mo de
se ye de be ye adwuma de a Onipa yete ne kasa ye na OSEI piesie anto oyenimdifo e wo nwomasua atena ye emu yense training Pius Beidu Banson ne bo asemia no ebaye
yentoa ensem no so e talent simra shebedwani e honorable Daniel Dang Mahama na wode ato Ghana kuafo nyenanim esa ban no wo hyehye ye pa hodo pii e de ma wo mo a enuane ya na aba ebuso asesi amanogu so ameka sei eburo ene emo adoso chese aba masese wo mu nya atofo na wo kiremu a Chamber of Agribusiness Ghana won ena ema no nya ntiese ene se wokọ akuafo ba wo mu dua eburo titiru a adwuma no egu esan se eburo bese 100,000 metric tons ene emo ena chese efri efimpi mienu ene aduonu nan no baya wo mu dua nyina akademo a wo mu enya enipa momo ento wo mu nya dwa emfa enkum na akuafo ahodo pi ya wo mu wo wamantam ahodo ni nyina mu ena chese wo mu abonyenya otumi se wo mu no baya na akademo a ekasusuro ena aso ebegu wo mu so etiera mahama ene piskase botwe komo no de ade de to akuafo no anim esaban no ewo hyehyeye bia wo de eba chese hyehyeye na ebeboa pa eti wo sre akuafo no ene kane kwan ya no mo faso ekrakra ndo baye no ema etimi etena ho no mo eche no wo mo fa sa kwan no eso na wo mo nkrakra kosi se ehye pa aban no edi aba no ebetimi agenti diman na etimi aboa ma aban ebiebie edwa hodo no emu se be ya wo betimi edo mo no baye no akọ no mo akwakoton ofa so di tudwa no kire se ne emra hye bedwa dom kuma no eka no ono mo eya adwene pa etwe osoafo ne hwe enuane ne kwadwuma sem so yewra erikopoku ese wo mo mra abonte na so omra mrahye na omra emecheche kwan ye befa so na enuane a babusua na ebi aka chie ne yatugu etitia so ese no ebetumi akrakra saa enuane se wono omo eya adwene so afo ne mra na o mechiremu na Ghana fo nyina hunu se aban no ede hyepe bi eba.
The president has given directives and the Minister of Agriculture actually proceeded on it. We are going to buy all the food, the excess food produced. With the perishable food, that is what is actually the problem. And then the president has directed it. Just, that the tomatoes that was produced, this and they bought it. And then other items too have actually gone ahead. And now that we are harvesting in the northern part of Ghana, in the northern part of Ghana, when we start harvesting, there is always it's not raining. So some of the food can actually be stored by a traditional way that they were practicing. And truly, the last regime, some of the warehouses were built. And I think it will also augment the storage of the food.
Ene ya wuti ye eye talensi mrahye bedwane Honorable Daniel Dang Mahama Pius Beidu Bansen ene bo ansemiano.
Aban yi ba ye wode nhyehyɛ ahodo bebre atoto to kwan mu eboa sempuntuo beba na nhyehyɛ no ebia ne din de eda so ye de atoso ebi 1 million coders program ebi a 24-hour economy program ebi a job export program ebi a national apprenticeship program ba ko ya Accra research program one child one tree initiative ena adwumaru ane de tete se ebi to say Ghana infrastructure plan na we say nyina kan nhyehyɛ ahodo ne entoto no a aban eye de aprempuntuo de ama omayi ehom ofase ayerebi mrahye bedwani ye ranking member ewo committee on economic and development so munyafo kwadwo opon kroma na ekasem wo say emra nkyekira aban de nenso sanka aban ebo modern de san hyehyɛ ahodo be du ba ko yi a wode aprempuntuo yi ba mrahye bedwam ama omabɔ ho bra ewo hɔ no mu a ogidi se enkebeboa
from ye mbra ma bakwa ye ni say aban programs are all ye no ye na ye ni di akiri na ahwema hwe say eso aba na enso aba say ye ne ma aban ska say begiska we na koye ade we say nti ade ko no se okoye no ehun nhyehyɛ ye nkrata wo se mfiti ase na aban no de beto parliament say the economic policy ni budget ne ba be match no begiska so the koye programs bi ye te ye no wa launch programs no abonti by in fact program documents ni mre on parliament 1 million coders program 24-hour economy program jobs export program om se omudi nkofo Kwabrucha kwakoye ejuma program national apprenticeship program tree for life program bi omo launch ye ba ku bi omo mpanin ko launch wa Brucha say Accra reset program 11 programs ba ku kura ni ho ayede eho nhyehyɛ nkrata ye friend program document ankasa aba parliament yesa na ejuma e wo say parliament ye di akiri no enwie pay
Wamano so ha o kire mu de kire se emra no eda ho pefe de nenso aban de ba eboa wa kwan bebre so emo manba ne akuaku ahodo te se civil society organization ane mrahye bedwa no akasampo wo mu de o mani di akire ehunu sade esiko na ba bi e chia esansa onim krata ne hyehyɛ pono ye da ho no watimi akasa ahai de ya akodichi ahai enam ha watimi akasa ho yie
Sabri, emrebie ni ho a echichire aban se onfemra. Nenso dia your friend conventions near yabeye ma besene ko yabakosem echere se wo ye ne saa eboa meka isa bra de 1DF 1D1F krata ba parliament abra la nchamatin e move motion me na me second year ye di hu nkomo eno krampo parliament ka se o ma blanket waiver na emom no transaction bia no ye mfemra emre abesen ko no programs ni bi wo ho a ye de hu krata ba parliament meka Ghana beyond the near de buy nso nyani na na ye de buy ene ye no kre be no nkyere se enwie pay sa bre ye nto aso sa say ye koye nimu a ye improve no ye de ba na parliament etuma ye na adwuma ye ni se hu ko hia say ye koye nim no parliament be hye mra a echichire aban bia nsa se onfamra me gidi se parliament betumi adwe
Onmonyafo kwadwo opon kroma ye ofo ase ayerebi mrahye bedwane ranking member committee on economy and development ensentre ni Emmanuel Akoli ene tintim semyi ebaye eye peace anopa no nsia kase ye homeso atonkra ye ba sisia
Peace FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint be paint.
The Luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show and I bought periperi, the Bronican hardware noir. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Wobapack in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chirakway, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Ubahun say, who a glass in the moon, now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, name Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Quan Croyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nesifonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, oba Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under bridge ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amnonin semni bosome ne de toso edu mienu eno mamba ye wo Cameroon kokoto aba se wo yi mampanim eyo mamba nim sem se Cameroon mampani a wote adwaso pobia wadi ade enfie aduanan miensa eniem na afi aba wo mo eto no akansie no mu yire samenta efrise na manyoko Cameroon People's Democratic Movement enya nkrofo anaso enya afofo mu ne wo di sie ni gidigidi pam na opposition ni ya wo presse abano nkunimdie be ya ne dia na osusu se de ye to ya na anu nimposi se ye kan ne frenchim na enne ya oman abato adwuma ne se oba be si ehu ginaye no wodi muaye frenchim abade a na wono Isa Chiroma Bakari wono ena di aba woto ye no emu enkunim na so no ne di aba woto ye no mu enkunim a wonim de enti a aya atwetan na egina kotia na ene eba afa ne se ye ba aba bedan abato ne nsunsanso edi na chitafo aban omampani pobia ene mpanifo ka kire se mo bi entinsi abonte ma meyo ye kire ena mo bi entinsi abonte ma metwi momume e ma kire ni gie obi antan ne dem kozi se ba ka abato ne nsunsanso e de a kire mo nem ena omanfo ne kire sa aferi wo mati kwapai wo mo nti ase da na se wanka sati hu eyi bonem wo mo trase a ye nhwe han ya no mo ansa eja normal mana ner ewa aban na pampa mu obehu anse de 6 ada ne omo 9 etu omo tisi monten so na monten so omo tisi ye na bambofo se omo so makwan ama omanfo entinsi abonten so ma etwebo ene omo mani age ema medi ahurusie sa eti omo emma won kwan no ena monitua posifo ne omanfo ye a atesi monten so edi esiani a twetwetwe ba eti hwintan no mu no enipa 9 eye omanba ena ahwere omo nkwa ewo Cameroon womo ekropon a ho na adwadi anaso adwuma gina obronese economic capital ye ne Douala hwintan ye yi ne tie ne nti enipa 9 na me ne wo kasa yi womo atoto ewo honom ye hwe kwan se setie biara abato adwuma ne se nne na odin sunsanso ne ba no odin sunsanso ne frenchem ya omanfo no ehwe kwan ebeba na de omanfo nim dada no ye no a ananso mo keka ne mesi ani bu nkonta no ebu yie ama mampani po bia wo kɔ ananso okoso atena akonya ne so emfie aduanan miensa echi
Yanko wie wa gudie mu nsɛm a yenra Spanish La Liga no say ne course so Real Mallorca ene Levante share wo mo egreti penko bi ahye ne yonko eka baako Real Madrid FC Barcelona ehye wo mo eka mienu wo mo timiti mu baako Osasuna ene Celta Vigo eboye no Celta Vigo Osasuna hye wo mo eka miensa wo mo timi etimu baako Rayo Vallecano ena Fe Deportivo wo mo ehye ma Rayo Vallecano ehye wo mo eka baako mantimi ansemo adabraka ene sene agudie no ebeko eni Real Betis na Fe Atletico Madrid ena ebeshia yenhwe enra Italian Serie A no so say ne call no Torino Genoa womo kamienu omutimi etimu baako Hellas Verona ene Cagliari womo eko etipenkro bi ahye ne yonko eka mienu Fe Sassuolo Calcio enso ene AS Roma womo womo eka baako mantimi ante Fiorentina ene Bologna so obi ahye ne yonko eka mienu SS Lazio Juventus womo eka baako a womo entimi antie EPL no so results no eni Burnley Wolves womo eka mienu afi Aston Villa Man City womo eka baako womo entimi ante Arsenal Crystal Palace womo eka baako womo entimi ante AFC Bournemouth enso Nottingham Forest womo eka mienu womo entimi ante and Tottenham Hotspur Everton womo eka mienu a miensa ya no so womo entimi ante afi Ghana Premier League nenso say ena ekowie Medema ene Swedro Os Blacks HCI Medema womo eka baako one goal project womo entimi ante Karela Bechem United womo eka mienu Young Apostles ene Brekum Chelsea so womo gweti penkro bi ahye no yonko eka baako Samatters Howe United womo eka mienu womo entimi ante bi kra Hasselhoff ene bibia ne Gold Stars so egweti penkro obi ahye no yonko eka mienu afi Nations FC 11 Wonders womo eka miensa womo etimi etimu baako aha na edi agudie mu nsem ne kasebo ni nyina esi akenkanfo a wote yenka eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
nana ya kunedu yeri kasebo na chia sede ma Lawson heba for the Lawson mescha ba wo say wo hunye wuye malaria wote ya typhoid koko oba wo afichiri kromu house source utumi num bia pemfo de monka ho e pharmacy ni over the counter hodro no emu 0248619999 and 0242133577 First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different about internet banking no what so etiwaje ho abasobode empreno so se fa ntoma bebo mo de anoe na wozo so wanya osompapa no ebim JA Binding Binding remove yi fine kekanwa emefie ahonidie ne gina yie na ban 20 disinfectant no ekumo amowa dompeni omumu ema emuwa yi ha adwene kwotwetwenyarewa ebreye no yebo ye ho ban etia won e was stores akese na nketo mu 020-814-2913 020-814-2913 and 0541-1818 Young Vita delicious way to grow no obatan obano ufrase amano aduane ebra we exclusive no manenya Young Vita if it's a Nutri-V wom vitamins and essential minerals based dunsia e ma abofra ne nyini brum ma hodin mum onga Mama's Helping Hand. Anope onga say, oh yeah aduane, obe saudi asomudro so me da, or wana hodro onga classic, onga chicken, onga stew, onga 3 mix, or sanso onga, ne beef tablet edie chinchinga, onga, Mama's Helping Hand. Cowbell so efrewa. Now was sing, enyama uhia we didie mu no. Wana hodro cowbell premium and a cowbell vitarich about different sizes and size bia and a bo nanso ne nyina mu no washa da the vitamins hodro to say A, B9, C, D, E any care frefre mu our creamy goodness and wa and a cowbell enwada roma and akasebwe baye yada mu nyina se amamomo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yama kwa be de bani 100.9 Ghana Montie so na ejo ya tena say ya ba be din komo ya be hwe nsem akodo e koso ye my Ghana mo and now we check date na 27th why the obankata mo sam ho na ye wo nsem akodo a eno si ye ba be on solid interview Yura eye Daniel Domelevo. Or the two just say eye kwaye koniye de tia keta ahye no. I don't know terms of judiciary no more. Also more it baby sir the fight against corruption. Satemu adwuma ne emwade ana efa ne yede ne kire It was say wo ben yakra say it say yetim your lifestyle audit Ente ye bisa se ye ku atia kata ahye na temu adwuma ne mo a okono ye ku a ebe ye nie se tene sampa 0201162746 0201162746 Asamaikas ya tutu okoso ho enam so mani pa bia pra Asamaikas ahwera ase e ba agburi e won so tutu okoso enam so mani pa ba akwa to na no won se do afofra pripra adenti ne kobansa Chesi akwa sa fashe bi kura edu na wo kwa ase ana yam hwehwewana Etu weni nyina ne ensema kodo a Igu apono so e bedwendwe MPP Internal Matters say MPP ye ka say candidates enum ni nyina obi ani abre bo ne to a German South ye kosi wo ho a MPP delegates no ebenum ebufu ye adan awom say abro nye attack ye honorable Kennedy ohina Japan itina ko no candidate odi na chi no be ye Etu weni nyina so ensema MPP Internal Matters arising. Eno so wo ho. Yanko anim na eye akosua sapon ne amasanchi ame kwabnamafo wo mo age wo madwa. So ko Facebook no so aye live. Wadwen che baby ad be 020 11 62746 020 11 62746 Kwabi Mache
Mejo so bra
Abom to say on
Oh we ready adom
Ede na me as
Na ho so
Anya ko pa adom boko
Na nsen Said ya me a me sha me ho den Me hia se okura obeka se
ebeye
me a me ka tere me ho
ohun se ebeye ebefa ena no pa o ma chin nyu bia no mbo radio station bi o se ebefa o ebefa emsa ebefa
yeah ebefa so father sia ewrade ebie me pono na adetime nkwa wo me mu moja di me mu afri sane me wa ahoɔden a me kɔ bɛ die ebe ye
Apepepe.
yeah nipa wu a na wasɛ
Ana wasɛ ye.
na wo yare da hɔ nso a wobɛka sɛ
Obey there.
enti sɛ ma jere sɛ wo da na ade ɛtenwa
Na wadi afe.
ka kyerɛ wo sɛ enyi automatic sɛ wo da ɛsɛ sɛ
Ɛsɛ wo sorry.
ɛyɛ otumfuo bi ɛna ahyɛ wo so ma ade atew te ɛyɛ na wada na ase na wo de kokɔ w'anim ɛbɛfa Erade bɛkasa it's just a matter of time small time we shall surely get there don't give up
thank you don't give up Agos mama kwa ba bi mo
yes odo yo ya me do
ma me ba ko pe aja nya me ado
me maya no
aja wo mo ho ba no ma go do school mo dada
say wo sorry ani o na sorry
no mo na sorry bom me say good great yeah Kobi
the na me to taso over
the
weekend no aye kwabena Japan ana na yes
almost say
almost say kwabena a step down
me
okay because almost say kwabena a step down more than a supporter come Ken
David and me
now it's all over
na mental man so I haven't confirmed that.
But some of the omfa bi amai. Omfa
official statement bi amai.
Yeah, I'm free ne ho. Ntinam pese find out answer.
Okay, sir, na kasa mafo ni bi wo ho. Iti oda me be free bi na ya hwe. Ya bi some say normal e kwesen wo ho. Official statement dey me hu bi.
There be
akeka na.
Ntina na me pese me bisa se bia na etawa sumu ana se wahu bi bisa. Na ma jari anura mi hu ye sam trafo yi bia 434 say omo de bomb say bi eba
free
yeah I think almost say MPP ni bi ewo hotel bi enti omo de betu dwani pakura hotel ne ya ne dia
na ye den
then metuodi na maybe some who say my Jerry, excuse my language then na ye dimisa is it and some trade no afraid ye de adane ye dokes ya na said ye enti say ewrade you will be adom na say we see hotel ya enti and so what aye broni na see ya
there be na obiasi hotel
and so
kwabena me enti na me bisa say eno na ye de en omo de beto dwa e be ye de en say wa ye de
en wan estate for e de asem ba na obi wo hotel enti dan obefa we sika na wodi kosi
en nka me bisa say adan
it needs to be established
enioma bi wo honom a mi hu senti a Ghana fo ye ni a Ghana fo ye ho saa ye ni ankasa ye ho saa sa wo hotel ya minim ni pakro sa hotel no kura wo Cape Coast
what hotel no Cape Coast
sa wa kɔ hɔ da do minim ni wura pempam si hotel hɔ no mo afa pa na wo kɔ na wo sɛ baby a esi enipa ama wonum adwuma ye and so what na enkofuo bi kɔ jogging and wo mu dru buffer stock papa ni fie no a war airport is one wa
aye buffer stock papa
yeah last week ya ne ye kana semu
anti just a former CEO no
na ni fie no afe papa na yokofo de ade akwa ho se fie no is under investigation ana omu akwa jogging ni bi yese se fie no se scanner wo wi aye no ade ode ye se we se say so what about ya be investigation ni nyina be wie na won fa obi asika nso
and so be kan
adena munya mu investigation mun pick mu intelligent munya bibia wie na yenhu ne say ade ne ye say na ya trentna asia ni ya beka bibi ya trentna and me majari attorney general we baby a medina no ehwa na medina sa attorney general we me say wo penkofo a wo mbe disgrace mampani a oka ho
sao
oka ho safety day 1 ena maka na samua till now miminim no wo a yemfa ne japade ya mame yemfa but do the right thing. The right thing must be done. Ada na wunya investigation ana an wow your press conference. We say kwadu bono and say ufiti preko paape we si mabo kwadu. Na woni say yam fiti preko pa mo kwadu a e de ada na ufiti preko pa be kan sam to nkofo so. Woni say yam fiti preko pa mo kwadu and ada na ufiti preko pa no one friends some trefo because you have the power eya wodia eya wasade enti no one be kan sam na de atonkofo so. Ada na wunya abotre wunya investigation enwie ansa na bibi wo ho no mo wa ba beka wahu and a hard pa yani
because and some a court na able to meditate
yes
if you show mu bia no
what the evidence at the court record court way ai majari oyi mi ye PC ampa wo yi no na akosia to wo enti akosia kura ya madanse ni say majari ye PC no oyi wie ye no in fact wo ye sanko de send bag mi en wo da me katere ne say eni kwan so wo de send bag mi but wantie court say ne majari so far as ya wayi ye PC na say bag mi no ya bo kwadu. But me babontin majari aya kromfo die enti no ye kromfo enti e kromu ha obi antumi nya japade obi antumi woni bibia say ye kwan bonu so a kona court nka wasem ma
okay
se nipa no ade no owo no ufi se enya kwan paso na nsan ya CID fo eni yokofo ajeje nkofo cars obi be kan bibi wasi ade no eye stolen car ehun adanse enie ya siaw ya je ya de ko obi ye na de a na mutentai ene wa ye kromfo ena enti ya ne yansam kire dwuma no ayeye no eye nkofo hu fi nkoa ne yede begu ana me wo frɛ me na be ka kire me sɛ ene obi ayese enti kopo bresia me use my dream enya sɛ me tell me that abre ne mama me kura so me use my dream na me de aye because sɛ me kɔ ka bibi tu obi so ne yɛ de me kɔkɔ to a wo ma hobi
nkɔ na be show
me nkwa na me kɔ akɔhyɛ hɔ me nkwa ne yɛbɛgu m'anim ase wo ma hobi adenti na Ghana fo yɛne yankase yɛndodɔ yɛ ho na yɛm pusi yɛ ho yɛm pagya yɛ ho yɛm wawa yɛ ho sɛ Owura Alex Apeodade. Ma jadi se enuonyam sa ye di ase papa yi. Se Forbes Best Africa Award. Ewo London. Inti we ya Ghana ni na wote akira. How do you feel?
Ghana ni adwuma. O sakwabna wo kase da bia na ye kase Ghana fo a womo abiebie nwuma. Ghana fo a womo eboa mo man no ma bi koso no ente say deliberately.
Ye gu om hu fi.
Yes,
ye sheda ne asai wo madwuma ye sheda ne aka asem bi e de afa wo mo ho ye sheda na nipa no ye bubu na pre nyina na adwuma na oye no a ye wasan afa Ghana fo mo ye adwuma no na ya sai no
meanwhile wo mo so a wo mo ye saa no omo ninim die kura ye di bie provision store
dabi o omo ntumi nya bi
dabi oni tese akosia won ntumi nya bi dia wa oni nim die mpa ye di bie provision store
na so wonim die na wo ye bi woni nim die no mpo no wa ye bi
wo de majari say KGA group chairman Alex Apilda they honored with Forbes Best of Africa award wanti anya wo de and so when you nyam kura how do you feel sa Ghana ni na urade pagya no edi na ko gina pen a etise ye nti wo mfa hwahwa wo mfa hwahwa ho ana da bia pu him down ana asumasi na ye say ana wo binti na ye say ana
kwabena mi ntwawa no enra mi hu video bi ewo internet no so ana ye ora Ibrahim Mahama
yeah
what so hu sa video no eba asemba ku bi a wo kan ye wo munti eme no say
video no
Ghana has say ye what talent na so pull him down nti
yes
ema talent na ye woni wo mo a wo mo saa ahoden wo saa nimde no e wo saa enwoma nke betimi de yakoye nim no da bia na atwi nipa kro wo fom wo se die nti ena bibi koso a wo bekwa akogina ho akobisa se we ye MPP ni we ye NDC ni na
wo de be ye den
akire mu na de na de beba
wo de NDC ni MPP no be ye den
eno ede ba de pa na de bebre ye wo Ghana ha oh aya na arahu
se akosia me se wo manfo no ya ma ya tun ya anya duma na ya nto sa petty partisan politics no a aya NDC MPP sam no anto nchen ya wo ho
ye bebre agu
anya aya wo manfo no na bebre ena politicians no so be ye useless
kwabene hwe
bia wo mo de be ye
ma ene kra ye kase ebomu National Health Insurance so nim so hospitals be health insurance and what the core system nin ye
omo kra nya omo nyimpo omo ka cho se nya adwuma no ma ju sika
because of system na eye adwuma wo hospitals no etien kan na ka ban hospitals no wo kwa system ne by say obi nturo receipt no the amount it would you scan na normal internet co straight but say na kwa ba say most hospitals eye ban hospitals no kwa say kano said an kan na etie no wo boka say 100 cedis what you 100 cedis no na onwamo no receipt no onim dia womo ye so onim dia wo
ndi omo ye
kwabena health ministry on honorable kwabena minta kando dia ye kan bia o wonim say me na wo kasai internet for the past 4 months enya adwuma wo health ministry enya health ministry I'm telling you for a fact your health ministry necessary woman recruit woman foforo woman was system woman de a program woman in terms of GPA was a woman grace normally because
sure.
Yes sadness is a system it say you roll you migrate to baso no and course information be you go so nhwehwemu te say de yeke Ghana ni baya na oya de akwakwa say kwamna o papa ade what's the name KGL papa akwa say said ya OSEI yo and the system na nye papa boka
na wo kan neck Ghana
ebia so ne neck de no aye similar way na make
enye bia nso ne
similar way na
yes Japan mo
aha yes we health ministry so obi developing a system what's the system no corrupt okay evidence of say system near corrupt in my who use system ni biem one so and the other be replace and so no and also my and a halting no ma bebre honorable kwamra mita kando body ya body panel nia yetete our health ministry hono say yanhwe ya pomodi mu nsam ne ye ka no enti the reason tia health insurance no system no obedu hospitals be enye adwuma no yeguso egurem say rectification bi wo ha it is one mutum ye nentem because information be available on our table ye pese ye bo akirehwe yie pa because ya pomode ne munsem isema ye kan ebe no Ghana ni aya ade na ebia ana usually say no mo taisi ebra abai sesa abai ko wa abai ba we ba we ne work na to say obi apeso ode ne de ba wo say NSA de ko ha ya na ye interview National Service Authority and also no so system be on platform be say yes na halting no ama o man no na ye pin o man na ko akire decide na say ye hwe yi o ko bi okay
akosia sa Ibrahim no anawoka
yeah video no
oka asamba akubi wo mo ya medepa
okay
wo se wo de wonkwa wo pese obi adwumagu na wonkwa ne ye frɛ wo sikani wo kurom ha
yo
onnya sikani forever
oh Debbie
wo se sa wo de obi adwumangu obi amra wo nkyɛn meje top money obi amra wo nkyɛn wo de ya mfrɛ wonkwa sɛ sikani onnya sikani forever
Ose o nipa nso ntimi nye sikani wo amusie ye.
Ewa amusie ye.
Odu amusie Richmond be no.
One day
Richmond be ni wo. Mu nyina mo hyefom.
Enti yammoaboa ye ho. Yammoaboa ye ho. Yane yensam kire dwuma no ayede ye no. Magade yemfa nka ne ye. Eye nipa bonefo na sesi yetu wo mu ase. Nipa papa de yempagya wo mu. Yansa wo mu nkran yania yankutakuta ya ho
kwabena me se medwene wa menti ase o menti ase madwene wa menti ase se
akosia
Ghana ha sei na eyi obi a ono eboa wa fa nkrofo adwuma wo boa ma oman no mpuntuo akɔnanim hwe papa yi abasobodi a wakɔ akɔgie recognize e wo wiase afa na nyina enti yempe saa na yesini kon so ne yakofa ade bi ne ya de abekyekere no wo de kwabena me nkwa akire bebre hwe ade a ayi sese zoom lion akoye merry go round e wo Ghana ha sei e fa ye ball asem ekroma prapra sa nyoma no hwe de na nka na nsei wo mo de ye oranek danso ewo icons eno so na nka akwakoye merry go round bi na ase ye kɔ ne ye ba ne ye ka ne ye ade ade nipa ne fiti ase na wo ye no ade no ama meye enipa na ye wie no a wafa Ghana for mo ye adwuma no ye de yempe papa ye te Ghana he yempe papa baako de bia pull him down bia obi be ye bia na obi hu ye obi ahi
akosia ye be ye lawyer for no a yes say okwaji asem a no pro bono se
pro bono
ye be ye bi
just all yen for free
say ye Ghana ni na ye ade
ye de be bona baso
wo se wo be se no enti bro ni be fa kwa na wo pa na yankase wo bi ya de wo kwa abone so amami yemfa no mfa mra kwa
that's not what we are saying. That's not what we are saying.
Na jani na weekend na me se me ka akyere okura national security for ni wo mu nan mo so
yeah
China for na gu kwaye no
operation on kwaye no
wo mu kuta weapons
wa ekura wo mu wo kwaye no no oh my jare ya motive abaso one ne dom China for wo mu hye kwaye no na baby a my jare wo mu ko ready yans wo mu ko hu sankofo na se weapons my jare weapons we ekura wo mu no ebedi winsam
na kwabna wonim say de yeme ya ne say yen Ghana fo ya o ena omu di sa China fo ya nim de omu kogo akwakwa hye ho no
China ni no oba no oni ba bia no
obatumi di tu afa airport wo ontumi mfa tu mfa airport wo because ye betew na bisa wo say sa etuo akakra ka ye kura China fo yi omu nya na wan sa weapons we kura wo mu entina si yaka se sa gadamse kuno ya de sa nkwala no en majani mamemmo wo mu abaso national security for abaso unim se wo mu hu se this galamse fight no so wo mu involve ahemfo no a yentumi enti national security coordinator echo the whole Ghana ni ahemfo ni nyina kabom
akokasa
yes
said de be ya
ahemfo ni nyina enti akosi awkai say na enum wo send
we na me de ma wo sa information na me de ba he no
na eye ahemfo no nkomodie ni bia
me da se
mo eye wakọ woni na nanum ni nyina kasa say yentumi nsa kokromotie hu mopo enti momoa enti fitibra na nanum ahemfo ede wo mu hu gi mu no na jere wan resort wa eba
okay
because omu nim ba bia ankofo ne sese
yeah sanity
because me se me ntiase o na China ni no enti na o kai say Chinese ambassador to Ghana wo kan sa asem we e wo MPP abreso say omo nya Ghana fo wo mu nim ba bia gold no wo e na omu nim ye nsase wo mu nim ye kwaye wo mu nim ye nsuwa Why na di omoko
yeah ono kura wonim ba bia
wo Ghana ha why na di omoko yen Ghana fo adwene a wo ye tirim no wo da kwa mna de wo se ayi anida so na mosofo ye adwuma ye da nyame asese wo mo bo adwuma ye bo wo ma baso basa Ghana fo na nanu ahemfo amoa agro ne edie agro ne edie
na ma tell me nim say nonsense wa hwa COP Osman Abdulrazak over the weekend krampo yes national security ni bi wo mo kote ma tell ya suspending no
nipa mienu bi na ye chi me mienu o se miensa no
suspending no
e me kan se me kan wo mo asen
obi a obeba se wo ye national security ni mo nte no obi a mo beti ni say or getting himself involved illegal mining wo mu atete nkofo niama SCC nkofo niama obi di ni niama di mirika ekọ no wo mu akotra no kwam adaya me ye national security ma yanti wo mu
mama ni hunu
ma yanti wo mu ba ko mienu na wa ya suspend wo mu nyina asa yi wo mu ya san revoke wo mu bibi ekura wo
yo adwuma no sa na epe no
wo mu ya ade
sa na epe
kura de o ka eye mo ya ade papa bo mu abaso na wa wo se akoshe etuo setuo majari
etuo ma wo se egu nkata na echi
setuo abuba ni etuo
powerful weapons
se medwi wa
se weapons wa ekura wo mu se weapons wa ekura wo mu
Abra. Okay, higher D 100.9. The aquarium, the aye can nyina kwan be fa so a ye beboa ye ho. Obi ya de na ekoye bo man na ye de support e beta ni panichi.
Tanama se bom se kura. Wo mu ase se
e beba. Okay. Yate.
Sa urade ya adoma wotena obebie ye pono ye beba.
Okay.
Korea will be a sika. We see hotel today. We see museum I found. What the unko sibi. The bian kof one yanamon can was among kwa.
From our dear channel 0201162746. 0201172746. 0201162746.
My daddy, my name is Samina Mantini.
No, there.
And Martin, one now kind Tim Ford was.
Yeah, that's a defense minister, dear.
No, I say,
my friend.
Mahaman Jai what? My table or you so brofubi. Now, me say, or no.
And your defense in our all churches, no.
Yes.
A delay say you appointed substantive
custodian.
But okay, I say, oh, you sue somewhere to be the my president.
Mammy just said, who were the okay. It will say the member of parliament for Ascent South, Reverend John Intimfojo, has sharply rebuked President John Dramani Mahama for what he termed an irresponsible delay in naming a new minister for defense.
Irresponsible
delay. I'm saying one irresponsible now.
Irresponsible.
What's the delay?
Irresponsible. And I meant to brofo. And I will be cast away irresponsible on your one.
So we know what the actual and yes, sir, president is irresponsible, but or can the appointment of the defense minister?
We are irresponsible.
Where you see the term irresponsible, Nadia?
Some yana minipa no. But who you sir, where see the man president here? Obo kwan to wana enkwada no. Oh, yani aye suban ena enkwada no ehwe ho a omu ye bi nne no. Omu de mo kwatena social media so no omu di mo atem a aya na mo say aden na enkwada no di mo atem. But aya mu mpenimfo na mo bokwan abone to wo ena enkwada no didi mo atem. Mona mu bokwan to wo irresponsible. Hey, Reverend.
Okay. Bobby, omiyanko enu ma ne yeke nsem ni bi. Awon krata na mo.
Yo. Abusiafo yamamu ate, yasama mo akwaba. De obokrata ebe dwaso, na yeyi ne sa password yamamu ba ko. Na aha eye neat 100.9. Mantere wasajimati akonyam akosi asapon wa ha. Wadame ono so wa ha. Na amansa ti amekwabena mafo mensume wa ha. Na de obokrata yenim ha. And what I say, Ghana need this kron. Yera Alexa Peudade. And yasidi wa furu diapa and ye piano. Or sasian kakran. He. Omo wa dia ya di business wa ho. Nyame nsira wo mu. Ako adwene te sempa boa size. Obia ne de
no mum de
sa wo kwato setikase a wi age a
yeah
anya sa adwene na agu o dabi first no me nana mai sa wo de bese atu nanum na wo boni grow na me tenten wona me hye excitement bi a e won nanim ane sande worwe bese no a me se adi adepao bese no adepao na worwe no anije so sa no esa ya pe na foforo sa dem na da me de me se ka bi no
na hu say yes kuni grandpa no
na me se anti eba no sa na nana n'ani ante a wɔwi adeɛ gre say sana anya saa na tie nti sɛ wo sɛ wɔ bia establish business afi baako mfie mienu miensa enan enum nti Dr. Sir Kwame despite Dr. Forisapon Father Dixon mo name them mu mo am respect you because it's not easy anya easy kura nti awurade adom ya desi akwatie anuonyam kase pa wode ba Ghana na da wo bedru Ghana no ansa ya de brass band and ya bekwa kosia no ya de brass band pa na bekwa kosia no
I was here celebrating no
wati anim ya
wati Ghana anim
wati Ghana anim pa
yes
wati Ghana anim ya celebrating no pa na ehwo no mo anso London ho Krobia Sante Kotokohin wotumfo se tutu a wotosumi no Ghanaian panty anim ha ne a commemorative gold coin Commonwealth Secretariat omudi bi akoho na yewra Alexa Peudade ana wodi domanim yani ankasa ya chairman general wono sokura ede nani onyam ekote kirebi eye fe pa eye ni onyam se ede ma ye nyina na ayi papa yi ana wo kase Minister of Education last week kura na me kan bi se akwada ntiri fe na wo mo secondary school ayesi akwa akotwa papa ba akwa ye twa ne betiri gu ya no wo so wade baba na ekokot
na baba no na ogotwa ne ba ni tiri
baba na ego yie
na nipa kro nso a wade akwala no ko na ada na baba na mfra ne papa emisa no
we asem na akwala na akọ no na opese onye de
gwabra yes school mu anu mu twa etire no I say they should follow the principles of the school.
Enye school of
ya de ne be court wo baba obi de ne ba
enye wo hwe na se wo besa wo ba ne ebetwa ne ti ato agu a fa ne ko school a ye ntwa tire anna wo de ne ko free senior high school
no ya
nti sa wo hwe a na ne wo de ne ko private ho de obetimi agya ne tinwi na gu so
baba no so obi de ne baba se ye akwara
ne we nyina ya
ada na wo find out to free ne
abraja isa ama me dem nyime nwire me ho ya wo ko yuti a wo fra papa fra ma me no yere ne yu abusiafo se o mo approve ansa ne ayu
Honorable Harun Edris wasi sudua o say headmasters and headmistresses no o mo form na nsi form now we mo fa school principals na fa nya adwuma
ono katre odame katre me se me ko yimiti am e fra me yire
ye fra o yire bu ebisa ne say
what be that say me ko akoni
wo so what be that say wo rade kwabra dai kan kwa
ono okwa akogbo ni ti a obisa me wo kwa akogbo ni ti a obisa me na akwala tiri fefe gusu bebrebe say mo tanwi nyina to agu kwa in the name of okwa secondary school no okwa secondary school we na se hwi na mebie wa obeyedai
ebeba obi ani ho a ni tirinwi hwa
obi wo ho a wuyi ni
abnei ma menka asem bi nkyerɛw
obi wo ho a yi ni ti
me hwa me fiti mi school ase me fiti ase o KN University ye yi mi free ho a ye de me ba RC ewo ayeduase a no KN University ho na me bo mi ti ewo KN University primary me ba no yesi mi nyi eti me ba mi be yi mi ti ya ma mi yi mi ti no na fu na mi wo nwi pa hwe my ma evidence so ahunu we nwi wono ankasa ne nwi so ahun se de sitie no saa na etie me ba ya ma mi yi mi wie secondary school mi tiri nwi no afu ye until say me decide say da bi mi nim say de sisi tiri ho mebre because nwi no edo so a unhunu say de ode befa ena ma yi mi ti ama na yesi enti bra wo hwe na mra no ntimi ni so a fa wo ba no fa no ko school a yenyi tire wo ho ne ko tua school fees simple
ma daddy kama me bobo no na me nso na me dwumiti
na aye dey
na me dwe
o me hu ai o bo no me sani bi no
me dwe komachi enti na me dwe no Charles Taylor nsa Charles Taylor na de saade no ba bom enti na me nso ma daddy na me nso me dwumiti Charles Taylor na me wo nwi pa ba me se me nyini ye no na enwi ni nyina tutu bat na me wo nwi pa ko na me nso me wo nwi na me wo nwi pa eye nentra na me wo nwi pa enti honorable ka tre abata ni ahwesofo no a yeyi mu beti anamu usu ni se school ni yankwankwa ye beauty contest wo ho enkwada na okwa akosua ade na daate wode aba be ye penipa enya so wo okwa akoye beauty contest wo ho nti sa asem no ye montungu na National Security Coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak ni mfoni eda na kana Dominic Boa oni ya Commander in Chief Naimos wono so mfoni eda na wate awie ye operations ya wo mkoye ye no na nya asem ketua eye 10 Chinese illegal miners ana wo mkwachi wonum na weapons wa na se kuta wo mu no anya weapons ketua weapons ni equipment ya wo mudidi nsamone ewo mankranso abesua operations wo mkoye ye enipa a wo mchi wo mu no wode wo mfoni abegude bokrate nim ha Kwame Bafo Abronye German South delegate meeting en wojina apaso na bra wojina apaso no ensemu a woka nyina ya attack ya na wode ma Canada kompra ko Japan wape ena desia echesia wo ho no wo mu retaliate ye en wo mu ye dede ade kire no tesenka first ya ye pa away pa away
ba kwa bene wo hwe video na me ma hwe video mi obi wo me phone yi so wo hwe video na okasa no na wo ma no mu ye video na wo de beto abonti ni bisa se kan de ba wo mi abetumi aye
yes
okan no kan several times
yes
but them say wo bu nani go so
no so ono de wani tirimu na opeso woka
nti akwai tse nya de wo mu bisa no na
wa ho akosia eto de bi ya wo ho aya na yase adowa na nka na ho wodo but ne ya ma no na frikochi amansa
akukwantuwa
ohu akukwantuwa wonu wa ma wota friend tumi ansa wo bejo ebia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no enkofo penasem but enye obia na patem didi o me akosie uyi obia okasa odidi atem a
me de me
kama won but me de ewa penema pepa we free
mempe
wo de ade a yenim wa ne se wano eya en obia okasa odidi atem bia ya ntete ne yie ai obia okasa odidi atem didi a wodidie no wonim pani wonim akwada wonim tumi wonim authority ya ntete ne yie oya sportad wanya maame ne papa enrezi no obia okasa wodidi atem bia no wanya maame pa wanya papa enrezi no si atete wiye ya wonim when where and how you know wonim baby asasa wo kasa wonim baby asasa wo kasa wonim abre kura asasa wo kasa wonim asem kura asasa wo kasa obia ne kasa eya atemdidie bia ya ntete ne yi
me de ne kura de politics no kura de yempe me atemdidie de yemfa nye politics kan sem no kan sem a enipa no beti ase ene Ghana fo
ka tene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say atemdidie no abrantie no didi no ono na benefit no enti won kasa nkyere no kasa kyere no say atem didie no a wudidi no mempe stop it Uma me hu ye hi na nkofo no ka che ne se ka de Dr. Mahmoud Bawomi abetumi aye ne jai attack
e ho na no ne wo se nko switch
Professor Mills wo eye atem didi ankofo didi no na ma no ho ye Ghana fo mo ba wo moto abama no Professor Mills atem didie yankofo di no na ma no ho ye mo Ghana fo de odo akomapa ne enwumo
no mo de to about the Prof Mills yeah Pabra me kwa amane so mra ye ne eye mra shebedwani a owo eye wejagbawe na osan eye deputy minority chief whip Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaibu my namesake owa omane so Honorable Mache Honorable Timika Mache o
Maje morning now what is it
Nyame adom ko na so e
Ado Medina Jerry Ahmed Shaibu you for no be almost free Afghanistan and we for chogo
yo ma to ai
Pacho na biga ya kawa
Nyame adom ko na so e
Ado maraka
Okay ye de nyakopon ase na mayem bisawu National Health Insurance na wo hu no anope kwa na ye ka ho nsem say system bi a wo mokra ba bonta be ka say wo ma apologize to the public say system sheda nya adwuma yi enti enam so ma as a baby akoye ka hye nka de de keka ho na wo so wo table so a wo di tudwa say wo benya say honorable kwabena minta kan do ba be chirim ama Ghana fo ewo brashe be defie
First of all, normally health matters. So the anti says a foul be out, and politics as usual, and partisanship as usual. And to be Hagan for, we need to talk about them and talk about them dispassionately. So, and yeah, politics and the MPP ni na wa be bia na oka. Me constituency. Me constituency na no be ya into me construct. Na nya ni papa ko here for about 3 of them. And I want him to call the MP there. Ebeji of Okaka. And some of the instances, you are even compelled to make payments for people. And the whilst I was trying to support, I realized every month they were asking for more. Like pregnant woman or cesarean section or pay at least 7,000 cities. I'm the health insurance about close to 2 months. And I'm more baby or friend limbs. Your friend, light wave health management system, LIMS. And also, and see, after I made this statement on the floor of Parliament, then I even got more information. So apparently, there have been issues of banter. My limbs guy, they are all pretty limbs, Yeah, man of South Korea, so the cost will operate. And National Health Insurance, so by virtue of limbs now, also affecting into for. You need to pay cash to get services because with limbs, own your cash. Everything is paperless. So I say, and say Juma it covers a Juma properly. And that is the reason why people are having issues seeking for medical care. And I've also chanced upon your friend is saying a correspondence from the chief executive of Kolibu Teaching Hospital. Our Kolibu Teaching Hospital paperless system update, or on 26th October 2025. And a location, entire hospital, responsibility, all staff. And to woman is it's a short way. And the lightweight health management system, LIMS, has experienced operational force and has proven inadequate for its intended purpose since Thursday, 25th August 2025. First of all, this is not the case. Say, I know that from deep throat sources now, they are trying to take over the limbs. The PSA engine contract, may name the details of the contract. The PSA engine for more before. Now, Ghana, you're asking yourself, no, Ejuma, we limbs are just seamless. What hospital now won't change baby. Yeah, type it would be maybe when you are not popular, then you are taken care of. One of the hospitals that is using limbs is Urake. And you can check from Urake what they are getting from limbs. Theft. Yeah, we have maybe this card they should go to Kuma Sana Wakosha or no, a swatcha. Yeah, you cash and carry bill. So you're asking yourself, why are we always doing propaganda with all of this? And it goes on, it says, consequently, the hospital's daily operations and processes have been reverted from a paperless to a fully manual system. In response to the urgent situation, management of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital has tasked the Information Technology Unit with the responsibility of providing a health information system to ensure seamless care delivery to patients. Now, I'll go back. This system is intended to serve as a backup to recover from the current situation and to prevent similar disruptions in the future. The hospital now has a fully functional end-to-end system that is available and ready for use by all departments without exception. Given the urgency of this situation, management encourages all departments to adopt the system in its current state, with the understanding that further customization will be undertaken once all stakeholders are aligned. Mark Gary, Bisawon said, what are we looking for? If you check, there is a major problem. People are always willing to sell the Ghanaian people just for contract. Say, people say, yes, it's a contract. Then I said, the LIMS has been working. NHIS has been working. Since these things were pulled down, all of them have become dysfunctional. I've been a board chair. I've acted as a board chair of Kolebu. I've been a board member of Kolebu. So I know the consequences of this. You're asking yourself, what are we looking for? I don't know who the LIMS guy is. My name is baby. I'm fan of him. The fan, I want to say, originally, NHIS has been very active. If you are a pregnant woman, you go to the hospital, you are given proper care. You are not charged 5,000 or 9,000 to have a cesarean surgery. So what they are saying. You are not charged for any medical care that it is offered to you. But as we speak, the NHIS is not working. And you can check from any hospital you deal with. It's not working. LIMS is not working. We have reverted or gone back to cash and carry system. It's no more paperless system. And one I may work out.
Now, what finding out the reason?
Well, I've just given you one of the reasons that I've seen from Kolebu at least. And I've also checked from a few NHIS people that I know. I've spoken to the former NHIS boss. I've spoken to Honorable Dr. Okoboy. And they are all kind of worried. In fact, I can share with you conversations between me and Dr. Okoboy. He's also kind of surprised that people it's just more like a test match. Your presidential contract will be home. In this year, the management they are upon over the period. He has not been paid, and he has also been asked to virtually truncate providing services. But if you're asking somebody to truncate providing services, we have about 160 or 70 health facilities within Ghana. Apparently, LIMS has been taking care of only about 70. NHIS has been working effectively in almost all these areas. What is happening? If you want to take those other places, go and take those. Or understand the person, make sure you have all the wherewithal. And you have the capacity. What developing, what would they come? And if you want to even abrogate or terminate the contract or deal with the situation the way you want to deal with it, then you would have done it in a way, say, I affected the good people of Ghana. Because with all due respect, who this kind of hospital, and you originally were relying on NHI, where, if you are pregnant and you rush to the hospital and you have to have a cesarean operation, you may have a problem because nobody is to take you on unless you pay. So this is the situation, and if we don't change it, then it's a sad one.
Because they are working information ni bi o ho nso a ye mu bi ni ye ni de akire because akwakoba say o suspect say system be ye corrupt. So if the system is corrupt, then it means say we say we use be one will replace it, but rather no what forcing the panel to shut the system down. I'm saying that is what is happening. I don't know if you are privy to that.
Well, I'm beginning to hear about all of that. I'm beginning to hear that there is a special audit on the links. Whether or not we have been given the outcome of the audit. I do not have a copy of the contract, so I don't know the obligations. I don't know payments done, payments remaining. I don't know whether they have really found any corrupt. They've made any corrupt findings against any of this. All that matters is that OPSL won't stop a system. You should have taken steps to do it without causing more problems. As we speak, if NHIS and LIMS is not working for close to a month, do you know how much money we may have lost? Do you know how many lives we may have also lost? Do you know how many pregnant women would have also been in problems? They may even lose their lives and that of their babies. This is what is happening because it is cash and carry.
Yeah, some more. And what in the ground so no, what we've been hearing, and it's a year nursing training colleges. So say no so more system on the generator on the GPA.
Yeah.
And no, there is a challenge of which see I nearly recruited one see one more trauma met some near there. And also there will be a challenge to generate their GPA because new one health ministry no in here person somebody when one more in replace new one no and one more suspect said the work that no so no corrupt.
You are very right. I don't know what the extension of Ministry of Health or because you seem to be on top of the issues. Beyond that, some of the nurses are engaged. May hospital may have friend or ACA with that government hospital.
Yeah.
Some of the nurses are engaged. They came up with this same conversation I walk on. Say, now this is a problem. Apart from that, so you see at 1,000 cities and I be 1,000. I be do 750. These were the complaints they were making to me. So I think that the very respected honorable Minister of Health. He is my friend. I didn't meet him in Parliament on Friday. If I had met him, I would have spoken to him on this matter privately before even coming out to talk about it.
Yeah.
But when people are suffering, we cannot just leave it to the usual conversation and say, it's becoming a problem. That there are major issues. Many will say, one of the things I keep thinking about is the Agenda 111. There are hospitals that are virtually done. They need about 3% or 4% or 5% to finish. And that is why I commend the president for saying that I'm taking up legacy projects and I'll finish them. So if you're taking up legacy projects and you finish them, let's concentrate on major facilities. A children's hospital has been built. It's virtually done. It's virtually done. We are a children's hospital. So why are we not leaving the usual partisanship and propagandaship and then moving to real stream of serving our people, making sure say, Nana do don't go to hospitals way out of 110, even if it is 10 with are almost done, let's try and finish those ones. We'll get a lot of employment opportunities for these nurses and doctors we are talking about it. We call Barbados in very recent time. A lot of Ghanaian nurses have been sent to Barbados. Meanwhile, they could have stayed here to be working. And it is not their interest that they are not excited about going to Barbados. They are interested in staying with their families and working. But what is happening? There is partisanship in our politics. If we can finish some of the hospitals which are almost done, we would have a lot of employment opportunities for nurses. would have a lot of software which you can call reliable. And won't say, oh, we didn't say president when I bind or Jejumana Manania. That is the conversation that is going on. In the software, Jumaka, my family and friends. How?
Okay. Now, the Ayeken, even information still available to us. Sadia Wukaye, one respected minister, Honorable Kwame Mitakando, in the modern Bobo. But as I said, somebody be a tetano, for the past 4 months, we are hearing, say, health ministry is on the crack, internet system is not working. Apomodinimun Samson Ayeken yo. So, a dear neko so, tis all more man no yehu. Because on my an apomodine moon samono, and one better chema, to say the year can challenge ya, Ababa Bandomania dear no. A bandasana and night as all mine no ejija, ye near pomodine and then, ya bandy dear. I'm some being yes, say ye bet me who, and no may be a coswo. Honorable. Honorable.
Yes, many are in some now. My prayer would be that Honorable Minta Khan, my very respected health minister, my him say, whilst in opposition, he had a platform to deal with a lot of these issues. He had a platform. He knew a lot on this because he was the ranking. He dealt with a lot of health issues on him. We have been very circumspect in coming out to, as it were, come and talk about some of these matters. But to say the hard. Now, may I say, Obi rely on national health insurance to survive when it is not working. Obi relies on limbs because on himself, senior limbs no year tomorrow. Young Gokaze, young Hooney, Fall, young Hooney records.
Yeah.
All of these things are not working. I have had the privilege of being on Kolebu Teaching Hospital Board and served as an acting board chair. My name is Honorable Akando Nyamani Bibia Yakoso. You enjoy the usual nepotism. You enjoy the conversation about partisanship. Say, oh, we are my party nipa. Me lives nipa no. I mean, God is my witness. Me name them no, and I mean I don't know the person. And family, the family who say at this point we were dealing with paperless system, and healthcare was becoming close to efficient, if not efficient. So if internet facilities are not working, and NHI is virtually collapsing, and same thing. Limbs is also not working, then we should call on the health minister. With your platform, no, you should be able to reach out to him. Maybe
we are seriously doing that. Yeah, per se, you put two in seminar, kosono, and when the two name now you how we address it because a pomodine wasem and a yeka. And you joke. Yes, and you joke.
I know what is happening. As I speak with you, I'm on my way to the hospital again. Yeah. And I know what I'm telling you. And I know that as I'm going to say, you just can't share because I'm energized and I'm going to have medical bills. And how long are we going to be doing this?
Sir, na adiane krampo no. Yamfa ne say woman a year HTI portal no. The nurse for you see. One more a year NHI and limbs dear yeguso a year can one semi. Sir Bibimpo and na Yesusu Senko ya. Why not engaging the developers? But rather, you better say one more provide one more source codes.
Engage them because I do not think that they will on their own just wake up and say that stop operating. They would definitely direct the operator to stop operating. That is a form of engagement. So because the system will not go off just by itself.
But sir, it is like when we replace a new system before old one. No, some be shutting it down. No, shutting it down. if perhaps most suspect BBA. But as we speak, I can confidently confirm say all system no MI but new one also has been shut down because maybe someone thinks say you're corrupt.
However, we are on the same we are aligned. And one American say even if you have a problem with the system which is currently being used, what you would have to do is to understand it, find all the faults, make sure that everything that you think that is corrupt about the system is blocked, and perhaps upgrade on it. Or change it, but you are changing it that it won't cause problems to the Ghanaian people. That is all.
As we speak, many messages in the B from baby. Also, Mark Jerry. Even Honorable Jerry Ahmed is lying. Na on the panel of the evidence, baby, so Oko Hospital, not health insurance in the Juma. What we are saying is, any health insurance are a year Juma and a year Juma. System.
My Jerry, free health insurance in year Juma. Now, me, if health insurance is Juma, what am I going to do?
There been a say, the year Juma, basically, and health insurance authority name at this statement to apologize to the public and inconvenience. Mama Kasa the statement so what we are saying is not a joke.
I'm looking for this is the health insurance statement. Let me get
yeah, you can, yeah.
1 second, I'm just trying to open it. Then we can also peruse it better to see the Minister of Health and I mean CEO of Health Insurance. Yeah, I didn't even. In fact, I made the statement before even seeing all of this, and I made the statement based on a practical experience. I made this statement because I visited the hospital in my constituency. In fact, it was even in the night that I had somebody who was suffering from pneumonia. And NHI announces temporary disruption of electronic hospital management system.
Yes.
Now, I don't understand why people just want to be partisan about their own health. I'm unable to open it. Maybe on it actually on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine. Yeah.
Yes. So if you get yours, we can read and check if I'm the one making it up or it is the truth.
Because one kasane na ediaba said dia ekoswoni a woman crown de ye chowpadema public and say ye face such challenge. Aha. It is share we ya let me okay what is happening? Okay, it is a share the statement or say a public notice temporary disruption of some electronic hospital management system. The National Health Insurance Authority has noted that some electronic hospital management systems across the country are currently experiencing temporary disruption. During this period, all NHI credentialed healthcare providers are kindly reminded to continue providing uninterrupted healthcare services to NHI's members. Providers are advised to use the alternative mobile phone-based platform to generate claim check codes. As the first name is our system to ensure the smooth continuation of care and service delivery. NHI's members should not be subjected to any financial burden or out-of-pocket payment because of this temporary system disruption. Their NHI is for Edia to join Nankane no, but it is not working at certain level.
Obi a many things say, or I catch you and say, or be receipt. With the actual, I'll send you the receipt.
Good. Okay.
Nepano had just gone to pay for child birth. this person has NHI. So although you may have given an instruction that let's use alternatives, the alternatives are not being used. And even if they are being used, they are not being used in all facilities because some facilities do not even have the other alternative you are requesting they should. So how they are there. Now, what would be a reason that who work at school? Now, they are using black card, may using white card. But my black card, no, my problem. Because I have a problem with my black card, let me use the white card. We should find a way of resolving the problem and rather stop the partisanship and propaganda. I'm not interested in saying NHI when I know it is working. I don't benefit from it.
In as much as yes, let me my memo high so that I get what receipt. Will be so the receipt I'm your kolebu date in the year 18th. Oh, now registration date. Date here where they say there's a 2020 receipt. Richard, but we data they sending me data was we. Okay, let me look at it. Mami sure. Okay. But me share will receipt and so be as the receipt we or HSA NHI and cover. Yanka say and cover our baby out. This challenge a basse baby or what unless you pay. Unless you pay, and that is fact. Yanyan to Musana, Yanshan corrected what is going on now. Hebedu baby, the Eben one said, or because when the back was a child system in your humanity said, I know, when the child in we, dear, it's a duty. You see, yeah, that's what we are saying.
That is exactly the conversation. The conversation is that there are instances at certain places at NHI and Yejuma. NHI on their own. Motto, they have given us a correspondence to the effect. Say, we should consider using an alternative. And we are saying that even with that alternative, it is not all facilities that are using the alternative. Simplicity.
All right. I think say Yetiminya response from the health ministry. Now, when we be a chiro man for say challenge or facing here. Na when a breben and obitima rectify the situation na etimi abo manfo I believe them say ye ne say na say mobeto nsa friend in parliament makwa setena mobeto nsa friend minister na minister so obitima abeboan.
Oh the minister on his own will perhaps give some briefing on that because this was after the leader of government business table the business of the week. And I brought to his attention, say, Tanya made a matrix. And in fact, he responded. The leader of government business, our majority leader, responded by saying, say, NHI had told him, said they were having some issues with a software system, and they were working on it. So it is not like somebody is making it up. You understand? We are hoping the minister on his own will take steps to ensure all these are corrected so that blames and NHI are fully effective and they are working so that the pregnant woman will not go and pay. I've told you, I'll send you the receipt. The pregnant woman will not go and pay for child birth and our delivery. Especially August today right now, we're going to have between 5 to 7 or 9,000. So we don't want that.
Okay.
We don't also want to lose a lot of revenue as a result of the taking off the system because now people are paying cash and carry. And you can understand that when people do cash and carry, a lot of the money goes into people's private pockets. That's what they are saying. The good people of Ghana can be the major beneficiaries.
Okay. All right. Honorable Nope, yada say when you didn't come on. Nyamisha one song. Good. Jenny Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaibu. Oye Mrashe Bejeni Edema Eye Weja Bawe. About one person so. On any so I say Shaib, eh? Oh no, any didn't come. Ain't so wood, see me wakwa Yarisabia or health insurance card in a week. Ewu na say kura nipa 325 dey na me renew the ma omo. Na wo dey akodu won ye ka show say system no challenge wo hu nti dey aye ne wutua. Beba cho ma me hu e. Fafa 020 1162746 020-1162746. And na yesere honorable kwabena minta kando unim so dey no ye fine pa if ya honorable se bibini a ye bo ahoma mu pa nchiremu bi wo ha ese wutimi edema Ghana fo ne yenti ase sa system foforo mpo na samosemo ya I think etese mu wie sa system na sa old one no samo be shut it down ama shut it down a very essential system ne ka ho asem ade a efa pomode ne ho nsam so de e ade ho hia yie pa ya nhwe ne yie a ebetum de o how bibire yaba yenya ne tie se developers ne kra no se wa wode wade na we develop wade ne ka to se fa source codes ne bra ade ne so menton ma eti se wo toka na kai wuntu an wo ka se me fa ka papers ne ma under what circumstance na obi foforo these are some of the things that we've been hearing. It's about 4 months. Health ministry, internet system is not working. You see, it's honorable. Madam Roma, bibi wo ha moma ye hu because apomodin mo nsam ne de. Ye nyina nim se omemu no eyade ente se ye didi agro. Ente se ye didi agro because life is about good health. Uni apomodini anawko anawba. Iti yehwe ti any health ministry nso ye ne empanifo no ebedin komo. Tony Goodman kwa na ebenya na yembisa no. Na yembisa no what is going on. Said ye betimi rectify the situation. Let me aboa. How you need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni ama Sancha me kwamra ma fry krado alongside yeah bro.
Over the weekend.
Yeah.
Omo e call Children's Hospital. The ofre me ho no say oduru ho 4. Edi be see a wiabre 3. Na yen share.
Yen share no.
Doctor ba ko pe na nurse ba ko pe. Na edomo a na gu woni Chain Stadium.
Really?
Yeah. O say enkwada ne yede wo ma begu a
na wa mo sesen edien na mo se eni ho.
Doctor ko nurse ko. Enipa no bro
adwumayefo na wo ho no.
Enna minim outbreak kura ebaye ma jare minim say last week who say ya
I say enkwala infection infection true
me kra na
me dia mu kra
no ono kra de 2 weeks ni kra no nko school kra da
nti we me doctor bi na ono chire nro bi a yan to ma no
na nsi na serious pa
nti wo mo tese domo a na gu Children's Hospital no anya dom ketua but na doctors and nurses anyhow. Nti yesrempenin for adase madawruma. Children's Hospital kura de e very sensitive. Eni kwan si yedidi agro.
Yeah.
Akwada se pani kura de me nansi so a utumi use strategy atun hwene a tia wano a kakra chesem frama bekom. Nkwala de aya na ntesa. Yes, Ramo. Children's Hospital, dear. Yes, sir, your mass seriousness, your one, a yakase.
Yeah.
Honorable Cabinet in Takano, Wadawurma. A walk cry says, yes. Oh, as yes, and now say, it does see a messy ultra modern Children's Hospital for a walk cry baby, I want to create a talk. And why you talk, Dodo?
Okona se wo pe baby pa park ya
wo be park we
nti ya na mbisa se ambulance iwramu a ehefa na omofa
na ambulance no kura akosia ambulance kofa wo bi di na kwete Children's Hospital wow na se market wo baby a wo be wura
ayo
traffic ye wo
nti na meka se he na ofa no
tonton ne ma wo kwan ho nti wo man nti e pa kire se yentumi nsi Children's Hospital foforo kura wo tramodin ya bronsan kama e wonum ye spacious ye we equipment ni ade gumu a Children's Hospital oh I'm tired
and you be tired you'll be tired mame kwa amane so na ye ne eye Mahmood Kabori Okasa Dema, the Lands and Natural Resources Minister. Kwabena will list of mining companies and normal revoke on license, no. Bear 300, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're great. You no income. You're the miners and so be Kasadia. Mahmoud Mache.
Yabru.
Bra. Now, Makunta no na. Mebo kwa utafu nyina mane wate. Sabe hwehwe wa If you ever go there.
Yeah, no mark.
Yeah, then I go pass. Yeah, then I go pass. Na ya won list bebre mining companies. Say ma revoke you my licenses. And then I trigger.
I mean, I was no pay. I remember when I was talking in Basso. Now, let's need a team for you for my brand that year. And they did one year no pay. Mark Obekaya, a brand minister for in February. Now, or you do one year. Who three licenses are do no be free the babinsa. Then they come by now. Staff one the licenses during the transition period. They say up to a barrier. I will look for the Kunim, a buyer to saw the trial of fee. Somebody, I want to have one boy of why money and a member, they have done it to me. I'm off of follow. In my license, and will be a half farm ransom. The minister buyer who thinks our license, I don't know that. And none of the tree in our being said, and then I should move for the account. Son said, but the visit will be on not just honor. It started with 2019, MSC 2025. Out of 1,278 licenses, the audit year. Committee new not the same by a handful actually so 907 were clouded with some irregularities, breaches, and the Ekakaho. And in a small scale miners, full in our see a two soon for me university work. And the committee area more also more dancers from Kobe among Fambra. Na Egina move. 2 solid months and over. After crossing the T's and dotting the I's. I mean you say and yet 907 said the committee who you know say you with me their dance here by na ejituma ye. Then 278 billion. One regulatory breaches. Say, Central ye. Yes, to me, and two good enough for Bako, also ye neutral. I would say once some crowd can credible. And then you can now they want to give you the interest. What's what of our mamma and your money in us? It also be no. A bit also operational permit and friend license. Can't I do with another? But I said to what to that. That's what is your dog being no bet. And I or the A to ma. And farmers will be under minors. I know. And a minister, Ajina Ghana Mraso, Minerals and Mining Act, a year Act 206 Act 703. Now, a month 2 years, 278 licenses. You know, can say, Yakutri, Afri, Onura, no, and so. This is the first step. The person, will submit a preliminary report to the AG. When we say we do not have the power to prosecute, the Attorney General, no, we are my lawyer, Penia, or want the power to prosecute. They will submit a list of all these people and the breaches and all of that to Attorney General. Now, on also the umbrella yet was a day, now on also I hear. You know, hey, let me sanitizing your minerals governance as a country. Because who do you can say, oh, Galam say, not the only craft out to Galam say, Aqua na the also want to work at and cut and I spy. Not also your monochrome, no and down. And I don't think I say when the Galamsey. No be a quiet papa chino. That will be so as a cut or small scale license mining. na wakɔkɔ wura kwaeɛ ma na ase ne dwuma di a deɛ sɛ ma no nyɛ no ɔyɛ ɔne galamsey ne difference deɛ no nti ɔhaw a ɛwɔ system no mu na nipa koraa bi ntumi differentiate between galamsey ne small scale mining no I know ɛna ahyɛ minister koraa sɛ let's sanitize the system na afei yɛhunu wɔn mo yɛ legal sustainable mining na wɔn nso yɛ asobranteɛ no yɛtumi de wɔn afa mbrakwa ntumu te yɛ a nokora wɔn mu nyinaa ni.
Okay. Inti si ebeti ase yi a na kyerɛ sɛ moma omakwanya no sɛ de mahunie nti wo momra no be regularize wo ho sɛ mpo sɛ adanse bi wo ho kyerɛ sɛ sɛ nipa no bi a irregularities na mo ho fa wo ho no ente sa wo mbekirem sa na tie.
That's right.
Okay.
About news okra the say committee dey do report by minister say Bosome yachi small scale miners association treasury minister say omo here more time. I'm a minister say the Bosome peace so Bosome kra no actually no minister Boswa babe na working in the minister for kra ba and son as ana moturia otu ne dey no aba. Eno ti akwanya dey betu with the ministers will work and say akwanya bebre ba ya so be a ma table no after the dance and set ma that is for no ya to be a ba ya akwanya aso to ya ba no say na efaka odi afro akwanya dey no do no aba ma o.
Okay, na se yakasa safoi ya terminate license na I didn't think you prosecute on because now one with the year Juma and then Namra Kwan Swana.
Regulatory issues are to say the ISA Okwakoya mining as a small scale miner. One gasa provide the woods to be or boo I don't know or supply points. Although now poo it will be our who are got time by me who decided so from into the environment. Now when you know what we will so now the okay one you boo he proud on a wood tribute, good sign on a wood tribute, and cool brand out tribute, we are side down to feed up a good why a body at your mind up to 2 of my brasses. 80 staff will say, idea, and confidence active in the business. I was saying, compliance team, they say EP the idea. It try a castle me 2 of us who near the year for purposes of reclamation. But the name you go to the license. When you're active, the friend is saying license, it's regulative and compliance and usual friendly. It has to take a legal process. Now, court to advise and say, I send this a bar, you're found to be cool, and I am found to be fun. But, Mammy, let me be quick to say, sir, previous administration, more of a Kukufu, more and no more EPA. Any penophobia no more minerals commission here and there. I think also they do not do a good service to this country when it comes to monitoring and evaluation and ensuring that people mine in compliance with the regulatory. Because some you, Jerry, your way of crying, teacher any more or cultural here because CSR or what's our secretary to Honomono or you're very active. Oh, my son, it's an in Quenya Kitty, so could walk part of the term never ended. So a typical black man always needs monitoring. A typical black man always needs someone behind him and a hair or else so you are doing the right thing. And it's actually meaning now that year. That is you are opening the Pandora box for people to do what they have done. I don't think a minister, even before the revocation of these licenses, just last 3 weeks, what they said, were we truly EPA? Were we truly Minerals Commission? Were we truly Water Resource Commissioner? Giving them about 24 new super land cruisers, and they're almost targeting at monitoring and evaluation. So one way we're going to share any acquaintance, so that the responsible mining practices will be a bit so the areas of passport.
Enti safo na che say it's not likely said that chibi one more pay mining license or musabekana.
Oh, the likelihood could be there because sometimes even the remorsefulness
can
tell say only say you know and I say, and Yanka also at the ministry adhere to. If you have listened to minister, he has said the time without number. Said the bureaucracy in acquiring licenses or renewing licenses is too long. Now, wakuntabiti atim osino. If you are this will trap bank, me I am a corner brand. You are best friend. You are best friend for holiday. You are best friend for next year. Adeɛ baako pɛ wobɛtwa ho kwan bɛyɛ na bosome ne bosome nsia. It is with the license no wie na expire. Deɛ nkora na bɛhyɛ no nkora sɛ ɔmfɔ no ɔmfɔ renew. But this is an era where minister is introducing what we call district mining committees. He's also introducing what we call local mobile licensing van. It's a licensing regime that has acquired the Brabant one promo. I know the other one, yeah. Not just bureaucracy assembly. Nay, say, one of money will do something so the body of my Ghana. And it's why you run out to figure work. They say, to every problem, he first of all finds a solution before he takes action. And Bob was saying, the man now don't be a man, and the IS is every far. It's an easy way for you. There is an easy way for you. But what Trabiana is a one the body will be said, Professor Tokosuna, there is a potential possibility and probability. Say, or should I be Hano? The call once in the or we need to show we have money, we need to know companion by fine one back, or maybe to say, why not? Or me, I'm Ghana for. I was say, have more of no way to money.
Okay. Na one more sites are ibinum. One more year, Juma, one man, ye. Many ministry no, I want to say be. Say land reclamation. Ebi on to 2 amana rough. Yan training and I quack of with Yaba. Ministry no, yes, say be any their phone.
Mark, what problem we have in this country has to do with our minerals policies. The large-scale mining companies, before I ever man licenses and our leads in Angasani, you must say I give a friend of RSA, Reclamation Security Agreement. It Mac Kabore Mining Company. You might ever be a large-scale mining company for a period of days. Yes, of mining in a can't tell the insertion craft as a say. See, really, I'm quite if you can what you to man can assume or mine on fact is that is with large scale mining company. But the law is not so with small scale mining companies. Because one, a certain demand for small scale activity is shut. Two, method they are using over the years now do not allow for reclamation. Over the years, they say we are small scale mining. When we then government will guide you to do reclamation. How many of them do it? I don't think even the current review I have cost of Minerals and Mining Act and Minerals and Mining Policy review overhauling review of Minister Yesiano. And the shame said no. Small scale miners must also come for that agreement. There is a certain fund seated in a certain account. The court so I say okay, but there is no main penny kwabna free. Company brana mombra say sino. Papaya ya holding the mining lines have been done to Montimonka be yes them moko kata so the car mine one year doesn't meet your budget. If it doesn't meet a year, this one move to Mapaya, the Mapaku sees Yamaya. I know that we can say we must submit a report to ACE. That age is more. Not just custodial sentence. Someone to Monka, young woman doesn't have a Attorney General between the Brabia must uncle for a job license. So 1 to 2 months, Monka do, Ruby so the idea. You need to make sure one or more for catastrophe. You need to make sure one is to be through one park or catastrophe. That is the interest. But beyond that, over typical illegal mining, the ministry has a general framework towards reclamation of galamsey pits. One that directly sitting under Minerals Commission and one that is under the responsible cooperative mining. And the Sharia, why are they all mining the galamsey? I said, a bit near the amount for 60. MONTIE mu in settlement of reserves so what to ascend no we need also share ya for do ede emsa feed ahode ene ni wonti nipa wu reclamation no do no a say be ohie ni ono ba wu nti I'm happy say mampani asebo say Minister of Finance budget on the no to give something substantial enough to Urama Kofibu and then share said the beya reclamation Jumaino. Let's try and grab at them now. Monty won't come home. The choir hold by a said, Yakataka Tambraso, what be a manner as I see that.
Okay. 9 months operations in so at the same over the weekend you cry at Chinese phobia makwachichi womo you kura kodi ani dia keka ho eno so ekose
Mark mame efa kwenye isula be mbo wa baso ne need adwafo na abaso because ha na da ye to be 9 months obo first grade of ben wo so nyane oni di obo na komodie na akoye kranhyesem but within a short period of time Ajuma 9 months Owura Kenyan Dominic Boy and processing 24 immigration 24 and all other security agencies no me so say the program yes giant you krabata mu galam say tibiano e be di so kunu hwese na wotwi ya mame na akure do agima rollers a yen ka busu ya o free muti ani anya abdi na wotwi there was a lot of strikes and operations o come by me to say on that forest and what sentimentum ana yakoyire nipa ni bia me ni o kase for the first time for a government to come out to tell you say yakọ galamsey operation and conform parody almost of the national security and the investigation into it and coordinator COP that one national security coordinator why yes sound if you move on with the indeed Sadi Papa do back quiet, what's your mono? I know when you're not national security, me and Sabi, national security. Or to say Yakubu Moro. National security of 25 found one. They are sick of Jina, Kentampo, either way. Sadi and Maya will be followed to a bush on the fire crash of Macquarie to do. This has been an issue of interest with President Mahama over the past few days. Babi Obedina Kakman, the point in the Alka overload water. Na Yakubu Moro, what me we are home from Anzu Way. Aqua illegal miners and to combat Chinese illegal mine. Who gave you that authority? And then we can say, not only has Yakubu Moro appointment been revoked and terminated, it's also been put before the law. Said the embarrassing of Galamsey in the Biana. Some of the penny Yakubu Moro ever faso. And in the other did not account no more. Ewie ya santimante wa mankran so abeswa ahoso ne ko wura ya Chinese for baako du obia kura etu ano den kate de mobile de beye aha enye dunum 150 kire se mo se owo nkwa se tie bia no ombe se o ma japade bia ko obukuru wo so ese member ba na atiasi for mentu no omo antimi anfa koto anya nkwan ya ele o so ya yiro omo a go through series of investigation will be putting them before the law. If you want a call, at a month, I'll go brand through me for young work from also. I was saying, I have sustained deployment. Now, slap only be over than almost 1 Chinese is 1 year study. I won't call here and just say, and your money I need to just on mobile station. As the Galaxy, I tell about us you here. What about the I am one? Also, let me be quick to add. Let me find second of one plan and say, the economic kind that still stand by my words. Say, a pass, also just when you are supposed to follow them before you want. I don't know me yet to me a deep that or coin soon could you. I didn't see. Can't say a good do or that. Now, operation. Now, the first thing I ever said, that what times you can't bundle back. 100 million, 100 million, bundle back. I mean, her, a 10 billion actually. If you the Bravo 9 months before, Omuaje, over try to photo clear as actually one and try one to photo. Ya tender in as exhibitor. Actually, say these people are not in for money. These people are not in for so who could see your move. They more person who or concasia. A moon could be the best thing of my Ghana movie tender. I don't think you are a woman. My imagine so tender. Young fast I give you because of town, but your mom pie a palm moment. The city be around I've said and I'll say it again. To win this battle of our lifetime for us, then Chilimba will be grateful. Yeah, it is so will live healthy. That our rivers will run clear and the forest will turn green.
Okay. Mahmoud, yada say anopesa oni yedi nkomo.
Mark, me aso me da wasi bebre. I be sure I'm doing my farm here.
Amen.
Now, three months say trivia. Everybody figure.
Yes, it's about pa. All right. Okay. Also yada say. Mahmoud Kabori, kwa utafo this year, or a spokesperson at the Lands and Natural Resources Minister. On any end in common. Ain't we share a year revocation of licenses. Depending bia womono akonya no beda homo am se nanka etese wo mutumi ye omo no ma yie wo mo ye nkrata asem ni yie na nkrata ekura o ma se fata se so mo di tu fo magudie no anko mo di tu nanso wo mantimi anye nam so ma minister wagina mamra ne so ena why revoke self for the license winsem any the brewe how you need 100.9 Kobi. Okay. 9 most operations in sono.
Oh my idea.
Them say akoso.
Oh my idea. Sade bia na majari mesre authorities ne say 9 months for no ekoye operations no mo che enkofo no a aya na kwadu bono omuma no nya ententem wahu omuma no nya ententem na sefane se national security ana naimos akoye operation no oma kwache nkofo de aba omu sai ye kwaye se ye nsuo machines ni akodi ekuta omu nya akodi eketoa na se omu beye sa operations ni nyina bawie majari sa forest wa omu kono omu rescue omu life o anything can happen to you because I say nsuo betumi afa o omu ekuta weapons ni bi betumi abotu na omu koye ba na prosecution
ni ko delay a
akoye no ho ayi na wayamenana yenya no so oba wo sabe put himself together no wasan akọ back
na yene eye pa akwasi shandoff fear de ma 9 months nankasa yene ni nkomo pa mache
Minia, good morning.
Yes sir na bibia boko de
Nyame adom bibia boko also
nyame adom boko o de ache pa 9 months sese operations no eno ma ekosen modus operandi ben na mu yusu
nyame adom bibia possible call operations no so nya ho results papa because the minister no Emmanuel Amakufo-Addo wa ma full assurance say if you are nine of one no omoko galamsey communities are access is there no mercy for the cripple ye bana oh yeah illegal mining na ya chiwa and one no opini bia to me fresh say oh boy we a minipa and I said you see way or party way or yeah say this is the engine and to your operations it is in full swing once you who say you are part of illegal miners who say so and now who say farmland and now forest be a end of story the only issue you say I was say and can I must for no soldiers for one can was say omo yen deploy to all the who say your 44 your forest reserves no your 44 that I'm saying for no omo saying in that I was say so therefore no ye omunko sa 44 areas no munko tina ho permanently pressure move and anopa area you bring 24/7 no more at the same time like I was said they should also be at the water bodies the yes so they are supposed to be there 24/7 but no the only challenge they say aka take a kakra bi wo ho I don't know the finance ministry has given assurance there or mobile what is needed for us to get the funding. And yet, one can by this time, so that one will be at the forest reserves, water bodies, 24/7. And no pen as I thought to make a crab, but apart from that, no, Naimos, Bujumapa, across all the areas are galamsey for no. Or Moye, and to be a cost, but I can't full deployment. No, I don't know. Your GD say. Said John Dramani Mahama, when he can say he's fully behind, I must know. In the course of this week or maybe next week, but before the end of the year, some full deployments, no. It makes me, yeah. Now you said that I'm safe, right? But see, I crabbled in pan.
Okay. Na ye ken na wo kire kwan amofa so timi di hu se we illegal mining. Because you say legal miners no so legal small scale miners no ewo ho nti mutimi differentiate ni yie na nkokwe se bia wama legally wamutimi tu form agudie no kwan papa so no mo operations and capture am.
Okay, into your illegal miners yeah Ghana for be no on what doing you say you can illegal miners we are referring to Nkrofo ebia omo using wrong methods the mining ebia oko baby no mo use excavators ni mercury and no pen illegal mining no obi bet to me a cry license obi was legal concessional license about the license say you go and do mining ebia the person may have a license but that person still or illegal mining it's illegal mining and two ways nipa kra only license kra or illegal miner obi so our license are all you see inappropriate ways of mining and also illegal miner if you see these two metrics with these two factors where in the situation into your car when we come the first thing is that we need to know your concessional license the details say minerals commission EPA4 and all the other agencies so one will permit and only they say you're an illegal miner but sometimes so they can have all those documents yet mining illegally also your koha we just deal with them and then we arrest now if we have to seize any equipment or anything we'll do it and so basically this is how we go your modus operandi and they say we'll find out if first of all who are concessional license if we move to the American can or more concessional license but it doesn't conform to the protocols, the environmental protocols for mining. They are also illegal mining, so now we catch all of them together.
Na aya na yehu operations ni bi na mo hyehyɛ industrial water pumps ya omu use wo mo fidie ni bi na mo twagya tom ade ntina mo ye ne sa ye ntimi yusu emfa anye bibi mo nsesa na aya na mo sesa free nwira mo ho na eden ana.
No, industrial water pumps no dey yen share no.
Okay.
What I said time now I think somewhere last 2 weeks the amount who updates people say you see by 900 of the industrial water pumps. Say America say all the industrial water pumps now the amount farmers in the local areas in the rural areas for farming. Industrial pumps today we ceased over 900 and over the last 3 weeks, we are seizing more. It goes to the Agri Ministry, and they hear what we call it in the English language, the repurposing. And so, Galamsey for normal, we use it for more activities, but we repurpose it for farming and agricultural purposes. And see, water pumps, the things are equipment are first of all the shamfans. Because some fans they own to me moving and our own moving and sometimes it is very, very difficult. Excavators no so we are control board no and see every means but nobody can operate it. Another thing I actually say, most of the galamsees so what we call makeshift structures. I say small, if you see like small houses across areas. And also the continuous we bend all of them. So yeah, she what first excavators. Yeah, she only the some files, the makeshift structures, and then some of their other barrels of water and other things too. But water pumps there, we repurpose it for agricultural, activities because most of the rural farmers, no, only equipment to bring so could water pump a bit to be a bomb on open share. We are not really helping, and so we don't bend the water pumps.
Okay. Blue water guards. Mo won nkutaon bi da mono montem when it comes to operations.
Yes, the Blue Water Guards, no, initiative under the Lands Ministry or Emmanuel Amakofi Buena, the Blue Water Guards, what they do instead, basically, no, they are not combatants. Now, they are not ground troops. They provide information. It's based on that intelligence information. On that, I must follow also ACO Act. And the recruitment even process for the Blue Water Guards, it is localized. And the other fact will be Blue Water Guards that the person mainly must belong to the community. And maybe I call community be to say, Bogoso. When we come there, the Blue Water Guards there, young people there who live in the community, and some in areas, some in corners, some in BPR, and so what they do is that they watch over the waters as in so bodyguards. These are, if I can put it that way. So they check what is happening. Not my information. That information goes to 9 months, and then the 9 months are soldier for they come in to come and act. Then so far, their work has been very commendable. Though even though in their line of work, they don't crack down on illegal miners. So yes, there have been times that they are fighting some of the illegal miners by dismantling equipment. But what they mainly do is to mount surveillance, share what is happening on the various water bodies, and then provide information. Based on that information, we also act, and they have been doing very well so far. We have commissioned over 1,900 across the length and breadth of the country. As we go on, we will commission more in our fight against the illegal mining.
Okay. It's in Fidiani at the end of the season, baby, yes, safe. Na budi good.
And no. Some of them, it is difficult to transport to Accra, the NIMOS headquarters. In collaboration with the ones there across all the regions, you will dissect,
Yes.
The council and then the regional. So those ones, most of the times, what we do is that yes, these are equipment now. We just hand it over to them, and then we keep the record. It will go back into the hands of the illegal miners. So those heavy moving equipment, excavators, most of the time when we see it, we just collaborate with the regional security council, and then we leave it there.
Okay. And as a mo ko mantam bi mu anasa mo ko biaye bi a mususu se illegal mining activity se ekoso a tip of an modeko anamwa na mo map mo operations ne se ha na mo dey fa.
And see, you see me first of all, we call it our organic intelligence. Organic intelligence is based on investigations. No, we can move into a forest reserve or an area, but we also work with tip-offs. The thing about tip-offs, they say, it will be very misleading. Over the weekend, they say, I had a call. I will be friendly. I'll say, illegal mining, cost so high. Say this. Most of those calls, most of them, you realize that they are distractions. Distractions, they say, your Accra. Let me use an area in Accra just for the example. Illegal mining, where cost what than so much, but Obi what than so much or can no over to your friend say, oh, illegal mining no cost of man probi and to move come man probi. It is a distraction. Most of the calls and the details no a distraction. And see, remember what come man probi said the time you said the time you would who say illegal mining no sana I will than so man no not about we be ana ebia oboko. Into the tip of the a lot of them are not reliable. In fact, over a tip of I don't just say immediately that must will move. No, every tip of that must receives no. What we do is say we interrogate it. You better na ya prove you say at the way and the say you suggest a deception to derail the cost of diamonds. The tip of the day you find me master. In fact, any tip of that comes, we process it. You who said this is not true, we do not move because illegal miners so we are smart and sometimes we bet to our tip off, but for all you know, it is a trap for you. So we work more with our homegrown intelligence. Kendall Dominic Bois, the director of operations at Diamonds, or what he has a research team of security experts and intelligence experts are all the map out strategies to say and they rely on the actual information from sometimes the regional security coordinating councils or sometimes even the locals, the chiefs, the traditional authorities in the respective areas. Because if you are just going to follow calls, we are sending text message, we are sending video, we are from phone calls and anything there, you land yourself into a lot of trouble. So this is how we go about our activities.
Okay. All right. You better say you know din komo. Na recently Chinese if we are say moko form on akode I kan mo ho aya na bisa say aya na Ghana fuo bi na edi wo manim ana se senate ya na mo nhwem ni bibi sa timi pie
that is one no said you say Ghana ni obukrom nti for them to come to Ghana, for them to be able to come to Ghana and then come to Ghana and then move into communities and start illegal mining and let's just say they work with Obodi Ghanaians for the year because I can't go to China because China and I'm a cockroach or China and I'm illegal mining. It is impossible without the support and the help of some of the Chinese there. And so that's the same thing. They have local, what we call local collaborators, people who are in Ghana who help them by giving them directions on what to do, where to go, who to talk to, and all of that. Because on their own accord, they can never come. And see, let's look at it this way. Say, we'll be a free China, we'll full plane or bar. Now, Kotoka International Airport, or Kota International Airport. How the person knows to say, maybe there is a mining pit somewhere in the eastern region or western region or central region. On to me, who this will be our Ghana channel. You see, we work with local collaborators, and so in our investigations, even though we arrest the Chinese, we always interrogate to find out who is helping them and now why they're more information. All of those things are part of our investigations. And as we go on, the Attorney General would be giving updates on the levels of prosecutions. Maybe I have to do on prosecutions and all of that. It's just a matter of time. But I couldn't be here by the grace of God. We'll be able to win it. Just we cannot tell, say it will be this time or this time, but it's a fight that will definitely be won.
Ayane say financiers bi wa chire, campaigns bi wa chire. Semokoto miners we say illegally, wamutu from ogudia. Woman wamu wa chire, and also more extended the call.
Campaigns and financiers when it is very difficult to sometimes find them. Mamima scenario be fan say ya call group so ya che 15 illegal miners. They don't come there on their own accord. The person is the one who's giving them the money or giving them the equipment. They say, they say. But most of them, they even take blood covenant. I don't know how to say it in tree, but
one more pam.
Moja pam if I have to put
one more swai, and Casa do moja swai.
Exactly. Say Yet Chimia, me be man on say or Simasi way and I said this man or this man. And to people like that, you ask them, you interrogate them, Omunka, Omubaka crash up. In fact, Omubi Crampono, even if they will mention their names, no, they will give you wrong names. You see, your father say, well, what was 15 illegal minors? Almost say the one behind them is Park with Shandor. I'm using my name. And this one, there is nobody like Park with Shandor anywhere. When you go ask another person, also because say, oh, and you see Kofi Ama, Kofi this, Ama Kofi John, Kofi Michael, Kofi this. It is very, 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 very difficult.
Debbie, not mebacho. Yet to me, your man woman leading to their houses to where these names are staying. Woman to me, why is our own?
You see, investigations. No, you see, it is very, very. Every investigator will tell you that it's very difficult when you want to get the root. In fact, sometimes they can lead you to. Look at it. Compared to me and the call, they say, okay, you go Park with Shandor fee because Park with Shandor is our sponsor. When they come to Park with Shandor no on one bet me only upset. Okay, I'm the one financing them, but then you know. It is a very, very complex issue. Or maybe I only upset. Okay, I'm the one financing them. Miss my boss here, another Park with Shandor, or Miss the boss another part. You would think say India, you've been able to arrest the people in that line, but all of them know, and you still don't names. All of them are fake people. How will you be able to come to the conclusion? It's a very, very tricky. Oh, it's a very, very serious issue. So, when they confess to say, oh, maybe different ways say don't buy a sponsorship and now whatever. Yeah, we don't take it hook, line, and sinker. Omoka, yeah, fan throw those say, okay, what they have said is the truth. We try and go in. And to say the medical cano, the Attorney General is the one that is, who's on top of all of these investigations and all of that. And so, at the right time, we'll name the kingpins. And the Sexual Minister, Emmanuel Amakofiba, is committed to that. Say, we need to name the kingpins because Uchi kingpins now, you are done with the fight, basically. So we'll get there. It's just a matter of time.
Okay. Our question, Shandorf. Yeah, that must say, any of you, my pants are more.
Thank you.
As I say, the impact to be bad, who be bad, when we shall. I'm boy, operations, no. The time I'm for.
Oh, yeah, the time I'm for. Results today are perfect. Being to me, maybe are perfect to see, but the time I'm for, Kakranka, be do. Samiado.
Bakwesa no pay that say. Jenny ayen Naimos wamokasa mafo ye freno pa Shandorf a National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat and only Trinity a friend and Naimos wamo PRO and a yeneno edin common neat 100.9 and I'm not paying common there that they are more no those who ye pa for I do 02011627746.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye bi chef fridge nom no snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Ete Yeguso. Bobby! Ale Fawena, Yankum Kakra Hana.
Abusiafo Democrat de ebe dwaso na ne yeguso ayeyi ne sa paso ade edema mo ba ko na Daily Democrat anim ha and was nothing but the truth. Reverend Wengam and updated global leaders Accra Congress Gomwa fate yasu wo moteta mbombo so esan se wo mu tumpo anu anwea ena wo mu de ye plaster ebinim de sidan na epo no won de otene ba bi o se wo kreti kwan ma no a obefa so enti once ya wono tene ba bi a first pa wonam a free UCC East Gate wo de kwalmina enka epono na wa chire esi epono aba nimu a mebo aso chekura egu kwan abakem kura se de etume bwa na ate kwan na boso esanse eye human behavior there will be time it will be too late to regret what you've done to this world. If you can get the chance to see how this world is gonna be after we were gone. Sa yana na no munyane ba. Na omu behu baby aye ti o maybe say eh ne kuro be na mutesue. Ay wo mu kuro no a wo mu jama ye no an ya sen sana yenia nana no muhu ya nka mo se mo ade se munim se ni e beba abaye no a nka mo amu ye mo ade ansa we ya mo simu di je nchiri me behwe ya se ni nyina dia mudi ja ye nyina ya se
di kan se ne dada
ensuo no a mudi ja ye no a mo se edru branda ye nkoprem edru kuada ye nkwaha edru we ya ye nkwaha
se de e funtum from ye tu afra ye kobe da bia ye sim
kama no ya se no abosuma na egum nyina
omo dwane ko
abrofo no kura abachi wo ma jare unim se wo mo ye breji a wo mo che bosum no wo mo che no wo mo che oda mo mo che no womo tembo somo no womo de no ko mu kurom na ye ne nsuo na da ho a sisi a wo da ho a wo ye empty sinim
ena na obi ka say nti galamsey womo de say ye nsuo ano abosom no wo hefa
womo nim
menya sure so womo wom
da bi womo nim womo tim say won na yi womo
tim wonim say yi kwabena on say me kwa adwo so my secondary school na before a ufiri adwo so na wo school mu ho no a ensuo bi da eho sensuo no unim se edru anadwo a wohunu fish wohu saa yen catfish no omugum bebre na edru anadwo a wobetimi ahu ebi wom na agudie I say gold ebo ne moma so. Oh yes, I saw when yes no when yes me say oh no cry na me catch you me I saw it me hu be pain
me akwai
me hu be pain e wa adweso obi a onim adweso enim adweso man ensuo na me ka ho asem no obeka kire wo enumu enam no yanwe catfish no yanwe obekono mugum bebre but edra na joa na wonam uhunu I saw
say awiesu na eye akokọ baatan ne ne ma woduru ho no mu a obetan no omotwam ansa na wode
sanso unim wewe esio wewe ɛwɔ KNUST ɛhɔ ne ɛwɔ me tech and nsuo na ɛwɔ hɔ ne rere wo tell edru anadwo a na wo yɛ driver na wo duru hɔ a yɛ hyɛda ka kyerɛ wo sɛ wo duru hɔ abɔ abɛn and san ɛyɛ bridge obi onim KNUST bi I will tell you ɛyɛ bridge ɛwɔ sɛ wo ba abɛn ansan na watwam ɛsio rere
kabisa wadame sa ada na obi fa kosia ne snap no wo kɔgyina nsuo no wo bodua enya nsinsanso bitasa ho na wo nsuo no
oh there be sometimes ya nkrofo ka say enya hwe enya bibia but it is sorry esuo wiwi a making sa esuo wiwi no unim esuo wiwi wakom da ukom wo hefa na wo si hai esuo wiwi wo fa hɔ a baabi a kwame nkroma de ne poma no ekɔbobɔ ayi abuo mu ɛwɔ tech it is there ukwa ɛwɔ hɔ sesia obi a wonim bia especially omo makɔ KNUST will tell you omo a omo nim area me ɛhɔ ne ɛwɔ me tena hɔ a chey etimi nim what I'm talking about
oh say baby nim yas me ankasa say yes ye kwakɔ wo sata me bogade shashabu atipalago moti abu
ekura na se pa edi ande do omo so use edi pa ande omo so no nye di atipalago na shashabu na bogade omo nyina wo ho
bogade bisia bogade ye hene oye hene the
guy name no obo mo
me ko hunu kura me friend na na bogade sasa na menim say the friend moti abu ye moti abu ye say wo wadame wo say wusa
motia
oh kamera
sa wo moti amu wodantia akwai bemenna no na kwasi abu agemo ye no entertainment no
yeah
na kwasi si ade de ono wate
no no see etete de wo tete
yeah ma no mi enu beka abom
no omaye kuna no omo se enye no kre
kwansini me ho so mu the statement bi aba papa si kampo akosi ase wa hwan afede ya bremo ya
what would the statement number
no kra se amopa amore mu ade ya bremo
ana me na me nim
ya bremo
ya bremo efunu na nya abusua ne dia
efunu ni ya abusua dia
enti edie bio na
enti die bio efunu no okay
nwanwa no mu ni yire nso nya dai
abusuafo no mon kan kire court no se mo de yamate ekuna no kura matwam obi anye obi anye kuna bia
sisi amuna this one there
muna mudi mufunu mu ani ku asefo do mu ani ku asefo
ebe kosa
abibifo mentality pa die mu ani ku asefo mu ku mu ani ma papa ani ku asefo enti lumba pa na mu ye ni sei mu ku mu ani ma se ayamu mu amfa obi ampo mama yie momfa nipa no kura wa ya legend ya wawu no wano kura wokɔ mu amaka kire na mu kum hu ani mu asese anim gu asefo property ejapade ni nyina se hiafo ya hiafo na ye pre niama ho normally me adabi am tum ma ya ne mamu anofo okọ ware a wo so kọ pe ba bi a ne maame ne papa ne ma pre 2 bedroom ho the sabio was a crime despite no okọ ware ne ba wo 2 rooms no wade ba yedai wo 3 rooms no wade ba yedai ehiafo ma na okọ ware wo bi a 2 rooms 1 room pe no wo mo pre ho ejapade okoto niam bi a enkofo bi kunwa bi sa ho se ada enkofo we dan na ye wo mu ejap wei ebi kura asase keke common asase keke na mo pre ho ehiafo abrabo ya pa ya brabo ya papa we are be ma bia ukoware ana we are ba
wase yenko de yekeka no emisa wo mpe yenko wa
ehiafo ya hu ani wudodo
kwabena na say yes what can hospital na sem no hospital na wo weja no
hospital and some say bandada ni see on say many honorable cry cancer no kind
98%
yeah or say children's hospital is see
honorable kwabena menja aka no me de fa wo so yes Ota Modern Children's Hospital. Come na do dan kwa kufu ado.
Sure.
And the SARS.
Yeah.
Damu we mpu.
Omzi 98%.
Aka kadia kakra bi a ye de bagum ne ye bi ano.
2%.
Ye pamotel honorable. Sa hospital no anya MPP fo ma na beko. Ana NDC fo ma na beko.
Ene ye de oman ni sika nso.
Ghana fo nyina mo nkọ ho.
Yes.
Yesi ya wahi weja. Ye nyina yenyi tobo yanko.
Ba kwabena wo se.
Yanko page on to social media so. Na yenya operation complete now.
Thank you. Now, Star Children's Hospital na wo Accra ho ne de.
E wo de yenyi free.
Da bi e too choked.
Yenyi free wo.
E ho no too choked dodo.
Yanko kan trempening for say open this hospital now. Now. Anya tire
na hospital bi sa wa adene ye twen ma
onabo kwabra mi aka no me pata nne ye tu anamo kọ ho ko sese wonum tibia mu tesai
na ye hunu
ade ne ye de kan wa be ma
because ye ntimi ntina se ma ensi won say
sa a doctor fo ne a nurse fo nyina nkogum se access road ena enya papa yenye yanko bia no
na ntumi nya adwuma
obi afa ne huntim social media fo nyina
wenum bi say na wose ye
umi nyina yanka ye humbom na yanji toboy ni yanko hospital no ni yanko kantre wonum say open this hospital now
a children's hospital
now na lumba mo pa mo man nka free mo pa ma munya yi dabi na me sami ma jari sami yelumba busia pani awon asam na ya na
enti na onye lumba busia pani no
me sawo se ayekuna na wo pre se yekuna yate ye ne yedi yefunu obi anyekuna na okay wo mu wu a wo mu nware ye ne yensie wo
ebi omu kra obi ho kra no aware agyae
yesie
omu sie obi anyekuna
yesie wo mu obi anyekuna
obi ame
wa na be yekuna enti di omu ye na ni hwaye ya ne yedi yefu
me we no me I believe say na nko mbetumi aka de we ama
omu anim guasefo dodo
mama na ye tu ayi dodo I don't know
sa de we ya ama ye wa hu mama meme sua nyansa papa mama meme sua nyansa papa ha sana ya jini nya adwuma asisi ade aya adwuma
aya correct
sana ya da ya nyane sana ya wu asisi aya bankwam na sa ade no aya fra no wedding no wo de mo market
mo awie wa ho munya bio
oh market on the wall sa ade na aya fra no wedding no market on the wall because initially bebre wo ho no mu a no wo munnim aya integrity ne ma jar winnim say initially ne yanim say wedding ye odo sa ne yanim say ya contract yani emema ye de odo ene ye de ware ye de odo nanka ofi say me sensan krata no na minim sɛdeɛ na me de ɔdɔ ne akoma pa sɛ menya me yere a me ne na ɛbɛbɔ braa ba saa nneɛma wei a abatabata ho yi wabie nipa pa wabie yɛ nipa mo anim guasefoɔ dodo nipa no kura a wɔbrɛ yɛ ne nneɛma kura so wɔkɔ na wo sɔre a ɛna wayɛ ho sɔfo saa na mo nyinaa mo teta akyire
okay Bobby
mama bai
Madam say high need 100.9 and message no my because you so afin ye kan jade egu machine mu
bayɛ saa ho ka ginger
na wabone shepe
me fra wo mfa
watch your ball say what you ball no obi hu a ebesi den na
dabi na wo
ade wo me mu akufu
wo ya me siw ne socks ne kura wo sa me ntanse me na mo a se me togu so
o kai na no obi sa me sa den na maye soko
Zanete. Okay, Dr. George Siama, C for C, Medical Director. There be one sang Ebefa. Kwame to so often day near young. The day is too young. Okay, Doc. You watching?
Jerry, you so with your face.
Now, pom to say.
Over the other of my brother, when you pa, me that's it. Say also when you dear.
Yeah, Nyako Pado Boko. Good. I don't pay ye bisa say your pom with dinner, you could do weekend yaba. And then they say, yeah.
Yo, my Jerry, me that's it, Biomana, Metia, Okru, any or panelist, Namasa, so HTA4, Naya Doma say, Abribiano, Munyamre, any Asia, a dear. Efa Unipediano near She Anamoa was YouTube. Sir Ote Yankadia na Yakasa free C for C liver specialist hospital. Yechia a loyal clients in any potential clients. So na yada obibia ase. Sanya Ebra Akano no cranny say a co-weekend sadia enijeno na a wasro. Yeah, I ever call party and a real horse where I my call funerals, any family gatherings. I would do na contact any GIDC insio kakra etimi go form ediania would be a yetimi edi efra and I am in the state of the weather Siciano Yakobain bebre egada or one place some of the infections are it may eba titru ya bowa kakra ya cold ya minimu kikaye ya sum ekikaye ye ni airpron so nanso yentimi antwe ho ntina ya careful so na ya the infections ni bi emma afoforo enti ebe here say you be very cautious in the state of the weather. Any the kind of dust that will humidity kakra so will you're very careful in our gathering and see how I see the protect your home whether with the nose masks or anything I bet to me abuana cut down the infections in the upper respiratory tract. Not just a wa any the account no from na impono say be ana when you any condition say a wa ana bibi ayema we immune system no eba from wa your best say bomodia na yedi nkomoitie na fa number na fresh C for C liver specialist hospital na yemfa you do one waswa you can live it on yedi aba ejaso no amwa enkenya brebo no na brebo no adwuma so nko ahodro bebre a edi wani peduane mo no etini di ni ye ama hoden pa apomden pa abane peduane mu na yetini aye jumaden afebusia akoyenim ntisi for say yeda obibia ase number of fryer 24/7 yebejo so ye 050 0040 and 050 0040 328 me pa chao See for see the your body roa na your de ro no your body titru for your brebo. Esan say your GD pa ne say apomedi mapa beba ni peduan mu a brebo no edi mu akotiri ye pa. Brebo no akoye the largest internal organ when ni peduan mu a moja wodro bia efa ni peduan mu nyina no was say efa brebo no mu na brebo no to ne bo ase so ne sa moja no so na ma moja kroje a ahoden papa wom etimi akwa akoma no mu etimi akọ kidneys ni mu akọ ntinu akọ nipedua ne bebia eti a healthy liver eboa other organs so mo so enya ahoden ye see for see de ro ne say over see for see a de ye titiru pa ne say ye hwe wo brebo no ne ye sa hwe organs ahodo e ka ho pe pa chao e bi ti say o pancreas eye organs ronko a yankopon dia mayen ya eboa regulate your sugar level e mayen say bia o esiche yare meka diabetes say type 1 type 2 gestational diabetes pre-diabetic na just afei na o build a climb ladder of diabetes no anampo o brittle diabetes and modi matured on state diabetes in young adults. Any type of diabetes bia no the pacho your concentration kasiya pano your organ your fed pancreas. Esan say ye GDN say yankopon ama bibi a friend of homeostasis e woni pedianum na che say environment outside of the body no e was say any dia what inside of the body no e ye pepepe na ama yare ama ni pediano so enti esichire kakra woni pedianum no enya eboa yenti no your nerves no your muscles no mo so nya a bit of the energy for us to also to me the ye juma I was say if you are my pancreas now what they said or no na on regulate your sugar level no my if the pancreas no who said is it check a crab and if the animal na yard or so now we release the insulin na aboa na mano abafom or release insulin no the pacho and your insulin in kwana and our pancreas no kwana be juma sa ne mom brebo no so boa in storing some of the situation be my na ama apomode mapa etimi aba eti pembe bre no se oba see for see na problem no diabetes and yare apart from the normal history taking and the funny no ye was say about the area organ kra ahode no aba form no say your kidney na say akoka other organs fufuro bi so awoni pedian enti say pancreas no was say you share the beta cells or pancreas no matter say the production of the insulin no is it enough now it produces insulin no crampo insulin na body need produce no is the body able to use the insulin and now say build what you call insulin resistant basa etinima of how kase party by the pediano so utime again weight if you crowd wa equate a would deeper so now also take the FN unexplained emaciation. If this crowd on one now Johnson I am 10 term to do Johnson so to me but the brain and so kidney who says she not dorsal into our sub modiana or ye free basa no na at the pressure so to kidney no so manage man cause rube brain. If you cry to muscle weakness in some severe cases crown oba etinima se bi awo ayedin emawa ma wuja constant miscarriage which is also a very sad issue etimede or how eba efie which is ahodro to me build it up when pedianum to me enya nerve problem esan say in team so edidi ediane omudi no wo moja no na moja yisu na eye esichire no ehwo dinti achichire no nti gradually na cell blood vessels no na ma akomayare so enya chance when pedianum see for see say diabetes nko ade are pacho ebi ana o fa metformin ana o fa insulin o dey grow so that me pacho me money how treatment na kwa roller coaster na just say sugar level no cost ro kakra o ma na asa ba form your interest yes sugar be ba form keke nemum organ kra ho ti aba form ti ama problem e build up no ye Kenya is organ no na yen san strengthen your kidney no ene your liver no muntumi ye adwuma yi na ma apomde ma pa embra ni pedian so pacho it is over diabetes and now say so we pre-diabetes and pacho to anamon na C for C liver specialist hospital na yan fa ye fidie ehwehwe ni pedian ehu bebi a how no wo na yan so yan fa ye ni de emboa e bi kwa na wo de no so hypertension high blood pressure na say mojambo so say akoma yare nko ade na cardiovascular disease yare aka akoma no yare aka moja no yare aka blood vessels no say akoma yare bi say hypertension to say hypotension e bi pressure no e wo form dodo nti ama abribia no na say bi we so 18 abribia no wan hwa o tika mukura na sometimes o sorry anopa wa sorry free katano so na we ni chiu bebre iti aye kura sebi na ayese ni awo ya to from pacho ni nyina no se one pair na wan hwa akoma no eye adwuma bre bebre sa na bedu bebi no na afei na ho ode no aba form bebre a itimi ma akoma no eye kese the no hypertrophy of the heart no this to what more itimi the severe damages eba akoma no left side of the heart and as a right side of the heart na say no ma peripheral edema insio build e woni pedia no a ejina ni pedia no ma ni pedia no ho no and as say bi pa e koma pulmonary edema na say insio kwa control lungs ni mu a ebetimi ama home ayedin ama otitiro anajo a oda ti mesre say ebia unya problem bi with akomana na say impo offer pressure drop for so many years pacho Emma and Unquan, a choir of the first word, manage and treat conditions of the heart. C4C said to Anamona Bra. Now, yes, you have to share a command, say, be a wire ECG, wire echo, wire any of the tests be a confirm condition be a only pedia. Now, empo, open say, yes, if you moon, yes, you do, their cost only pedianimu to Anamona Bra C4C. Now, you know, do come more anxious signs and symptoms, no organ crack. Na ho den aba form no na yen Kenya organ no na amode mapa ni apomode mapa emra ni pedia mu treatment plan dey titru no eya ye concentrate on organ cro na ya san so Kenya brebo no sene ye di kan no moja bia e fa ni pedia mu e ko organ bia mu na wo se fa brebo no mu dia na che se wo se moja cro je so e ko ni pedia kwa ni mu eno ti se o moja no crampo e na e bia e ye tick because of cholesterol abodi bebre awoni pediani mu a e pacho ama senior blood circulation no e wo say easily ntimi yesa aba moja ntimi enflow ye enko adwene mu ye ema various hemispheres or chambers of akomano any adwene no enya moja ni ye a me pacho C4C says moja na ye take kwadia we have an understanding ebi wo wa na o platelet no na akosuru bebre yesua mu say platelet no ejumati tru ni say e wo say e coagulate ana eboa sene be ya moja bebre etimi free lipedian mu nanso say cholesterol to me build up when lipedian mu che bebre a etimi ma platelet no so thickness no akosuru production of platelet no kosuru bebre say efi infections the more ho dry and fire ni hu e bi to say microbes parasite plasmodium virus any the account no eba betina ni pedian mu na eche e woni pedian mu koye systemic na che se ko fani pedian nyina no mumu a e pa chaw etini ma moja no so take the your friend stasis no na che se circulation of blood so eba be a big problem e pa chaw se eba sa akoma no use a lot of force to be pushing moja no the pasa obon sa akomano ye kese ana akomano bo pre-intense ma wo ti wo wasum the effect of palpitations no ebi kra wo a na ma wo sa ye titriti esan se moja entime nko intil any organs ni muscles a hold on ti na wo nya muscle cramps ana se muscle pull eni no so timenya problem say diabetes say timi say we need nerves no optic nerves no until we say we vision no I am very poor according to man now we nya the effect diabetic retinopathy na che se retina no gradually stay in tinu so ebre bebre sare timi ye ni juma yi a etini man who are the bathroom now offer edge Jody friend of hemiplegia a corner anymore etimika in some etimika 9 years no in 4 crown etimika in some year no any and 9 years in our bomb nasabi oh yeah bed grade me pacho and tunahoma infection and that's high blood cholesterol and build up or mojanimu and kofa or how and bread nipediano ebi sukra or na pressure no elbow kesienti and say no celiac tissues say blood vessels no no gradually when that also happens it to me emma yenya the friend thrombosis which is the formation of clots mojana take the brias e kokoninti and to me circulate to bones gradually e bo mojano so ba pope na chese de how ba ni pediano emma study anka moja timi di afisane no entimi enni ye nti bo hu se clot no timi tikura timi tifri mojano ho na afi enam mojani no a timi kwasate wa adwemu na ekwa akoba hemorrhagic stroke in severe cases kra no na akwa akoto lungs no biom na ekwa akoba serious pulmonary issues pacho and trauma cardiovascular conditions are also our command bojanimu any blood vessels and kofa how kese and brainy pediano every crown now the also say arthritis joint pains pacho we see or corn or shoulder or wrist or kotoje or ankle nina to me we are because of arthritis pacho see for see say to anamo na branch bia bell na yen the type of arthritis your gouty arthritis for her, ABR now uric acid, no na air dorsum when the pediano and unti, ma settle or joints, na air quacofa infection in the joints, no adiaba, not as a bassa, Ubon sempa, washa crano ayati. Na bribiano, Okoto dear one nice year and answer one sano, ayati treaty, let's show. Na a bow said the senior bibi a bow and sasono, a bassa, it's minimal pressure crasso, a costro, le quack of fire, for Eddie Abani pediano. So a big crowd now, they are no a near gouty, but a septic arthritis, not just infections, I would draw Staphylococcus aureus or Streptococcus aureus. Or my bowel skin, no so in some way or the other, or make me ask you and I pass it through the pulse, no, I could blood nemo, et me aqua settle or joint war, I infect or joint the patcho, and also to me the serious complications, a banipedianum white, my total deformation of the joint. Not to say, oh, Kotoja, et me a cell cram a sebi, and can more dinner, can ultimate nantin of idea, na a year a cra,
okay,
a year impo a rheumatoid arthritis. Say, ASL, immune system, no, and I hyper, I attack joint, a who draw, the stress for sister to an more. And now say osteoarthritis, yeah, trust the brain, drivers, you call long journey, you do not so in here, say, what's your tenacity, Ninano, it's me also cartilage na, a bois, Emma, don't pay me, and when you pay the animal, quite say, Shiano, a rear. Bones at Dompini Asiana, a cat tendons in Tia would draw or Lema, what they buff from C4C said to an amount. Nabra, near years, now we're treating infection for so many years. UTI, urinary tract infection, the brain, and so a qua, na sign abba. I no mundo be brain, I'm a Sebio, we are a walking pharmacy. Mr. says, C4C said, per livotum. Na liver nankasa ho ode so nkole se over the immune function say the tissues a who do be a one mu say hepatocyte to say cancer cell to say natural killer cells to say neutrophils to say macrophages to say proteins a who do to say acute phase proteins C-reactive proteins ferritin when you are special proteins are yankopon e dia mabrebo ne say onhwehwe efia hodro a woni pediane mu aye mu aye mfa yeni hu enchichiri omo no nko omo yi omo free ni pediane mu na omo che woni pediane mu a omo be ma your body no respond by producing excess chemical mediators of inflammation a bit is interleukin 1 tumor necrotic alpha we mu nyira no etimi ma o how ebetna ni pediane mu abro ma na okay confusion before this your friend number na yeso yamfa livoton emra obi a wo na yeso yentimi M1 na ho amode ni apomode mapa emra ni pedian mu e pa cha treatment plan no enye ndro nko a diet plan so ho exercise so ho ya be recommendation e di ama senior yare di tie bia no friend number na yendi nkomo why test that so share it with us yen share the SC betimi aye e di abo 050 00 05000403331. 05000403331. C4C was Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Our Cape Coast. Kumasi Ejoso Kwamo Jati Junction. Takradi opposite Fejai Main Spot. Accra Hayawa Delta SDA Junction. 7 a.m. on the dot. Monday to Saturday near Saturday. 5 p.m. Na Yapon Jimame Pacho. Miss Rebio said, ya reality biano fresh C4C. Na ya no ending common yesu ya mwa 05000403331 05000403331 anasa 05000403328 05000403328 C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yes, wa pomodin obrabo no kwa na wonkwa anasa wa pomodin.
Okay.
Baby a wo bia no frɛ na yaso yamfa ye ni mu de emwa ye diendo ni di treatment plans ni di anything that they be ka say once treated forever treated na joy anope me da se de bre nyankopɔn ka ono pamfo nyina
Down Gonso Yadan na no pay C4C medical director ono no abomodin ade eye apomodin mo nsama bre abedwafo na tenase na ye the discussions no eba be issue so
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so near 100.9 na ye ka say ayade a Gbande Yusuf Gbande Maza
yeah, back there.
Yeah, I say. Someone Batu. So you're a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Sami?
Rapping.
Eze.
Obadi Adaroma.
I'm a koso.
Bibi aboko.
Good. Jenfa discussions and then so. Na ene be two major issues I person ehwe. So far, 9 months 4 operations are one more year. Ninyina na relate here the fight against Galamsey ya yeguso ayeka ho asemi. Ekosen over the weekend. Chinese forum ko chichi wo monam ne ade. Na afa yahwe National Health Insurance say ye ka say some government hospitals enye ninyina ade. Some government hospital ko hwa. Wo mo say health insurance na nye say enye adwuma ho. Health insurance ni adwuma de na nam system a wo mo de a check ye bill no mni ade no a shut it down into no disruptions abem o de enka sa disruptions abem into no amani nye adwuma health insurance for the statement akasa aba na ibisa say den na say ye e de efa ho MPP one more internal race matters arising yeah abro nyomudu German South no kasa na amanfo Edwa all because womu susu se okasa ditia honorable Kennedy in Japan. Enti dia womu ye no e kire MPP delegates edien na eka ede form. Enti anopei 70 bi ni any other matters no abedafo womu ebeka e dia fa ho. All right, Sammy
Abi
I'm just even free. Well, more more abemo. I'm more than 9 months by.
Yeah.
Aha. NHI is the one more abemo. Honorable community account so the minister. Sammy Etio.
Rabim, I no pay my menfa akwenya so na mincha watiefo na mincha ahwefo a no pay omohwe efa mo Facebook live. Na me mohwe na menko Jubilee House. Na mincha omempenyin John Dramani Mahama. Namicha, the Chief of Staff, Honorable Julius Debra, Akwa, Anope Michao, Obu Juma kama. Ne NDC Funyina, Namicha, Miaminia, Yusuf Gbande, Anope. You see, about the issue of 9 months now, I think so far so good. Now, I like the fantastic job, Omoye. Edebois, say, yebetimi etu Galamsey na se. Na yebetimi enya yensuo pa ne yensase ene ye forest reserve ne back. You see, galamsey na ye kase ye be fight na amanfo bibiri na adwen so na ye bosrimuka eye issue of say ye petumi keke enu nti na ye kase ye buy be fight galamsey na yanum fo nyini ba ene obia di adanse obia betimi akasi ne bo say there has been transparency in terms of say ye fighting galamsey na ye yi one body a ono ena ye se obe fighting galamsey no be ko enkrenkra ne enwrem ne ade eye 9 months no esi wo hwe omudwumadi omudi na abrene nyina no they come on air na wo hwe omu social media handles no omu update Ghanaians how omo fighting galamsey no to make sure say yensuo no betimi anya yensuo ne back na aye project say gone are the days the way na esitie na say wo kwafo mpokra na utimi sabenom and you could see how omo retrieve your friend is saying equipment amanfo bi hye kwayem no mo destroy your forest reserve near water bodies no na wo hwe Chinese. And I like the fact that Honorable Minister of the Ashanti region, Honorable Amwako Hene, recently occupied mu China. No catch you say me buy me who say mo kwaye no I dem fiche heya no efe musu efe sanso na me so me pass me krom eye na woti omo warning say montimi mo bi krom e me yes anyamra sem no. It doesn't work that way. Me ade ba ko nso me encourage say the 9 months no because omodwuma omudi na ebetimi asi paye ni ntino ade ba ko pe na me mesre say they should have a way obia obetimi atepe obetimi ama correct information say ebia bi mu hyakwaye mu hanom etu agude awa kwan ensem fata so a signing panel so mutimi make sure say or massa accurate information in here kwachi at least there should be some friend is saying appreciation bia ye de be massa ankrofo no be matipofo no because e ba ne sa ne ye ne san so na
they don't say say they call gold board for
yes gold board for aye won so mutimi matipof mutimi ma information recently there are omu kwachi me information minyan okada riders been a my information no and they were able to give exact locations and omukwachi hom because mind you krom ha no eso western region kwan so until 9 months no omu nya nkrofo billions omati apete and omuhwe e wo so bi no omati pof until eno na e wo se ye hye honom nikena se ye hye mu kena sa nimpa na oba mati pof no at the end of the day no nyoma yede be masa nimpa na chede yede be masa nimpa no ebe matimamufo no everyone will want to work say de bia da no ode beto no ho say de bia mi chinchin na ma hwese hemfa na etu galamsey because at the end of the day no ebe boa ye nyina na to me o ka se mean rating 9 months so far na omudwumadi omudi a at least 80% de omaye and with the way omukono no so omutoa so ekono sana say in the next 2 years no obeti ye be hu a very good your friend is saying a report I bet me in terms of your water bodies no because nyoma omoye no because when they compare yi na your friend is saying operation galam stop na to be frankly speaking we mu de no utimi say yes ye sizi ye de ba abonti mo bia hu say ne akoye ni ba na operation galam so ye hu do in as much as say omo boadwuma no be hu there was no accountability there was no transparency but at the end of the day no see enya 9 months na at the end of the day on social media handles operation bi on be ye bia no eguabonti ma wa otimi hu say na ekọ and I think says a sad trend we call na so mo hye mu kena and I like the fact say other agencies no a bit say your friend is saying EPA under the leadership of Prof Kluche
omo office si ampo kra na cars ni motos a omo atimi akwaya at the end of the day no omo peso omo de show omo kena na ukọ gold ball omo abu sami jemfun so ni obetimi or the pickups ni akudie ni bi dia den e de show omo kena at the end of the day no if they able to get sa a friend saying akadie nyina na e be show omo kena because mind you omo to gold gold wo kwaye mu no wo hwe Chinese for omo chi omo a ohu etu omo kita enya nkwala nto anya brofre to ni bi so they will need ammunitions in akadia at the end of the day na nkoye so oh yate naimos but omu ni akadia omo be fight galamsey na omo so omo didi men eno de ho hia e wo se akadia in terms of equipment ne omo incentives ne other things no e wo se emu yadu in a sense because omo ko ho no it's not just ye ko ye na akwachi because they are engaging with nkrofo omo kita ammunitions a ebi won pokra no a police won pokra ni bi to no omo kita AK47 akasie ni bi ene pump action guns ni bi enti menije na me fe say under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama na enya naimos na other agencies obi ebua say naimos no there is nothing like interference. There is no say oh ye call ye ntimi anye adwuma ye e na asemensi ana obenti twitwa ye na ase sa na ye pe no no mampanyin so ta omachi ye nyina ta omachi so omo betimi aboa na at the end of the day no ye water reserves no say na ye kan se ye pese ye ma eni ye kroje no at the end of the day because pictures bi ni videos bi amihu from other places elembele honum no ensuo ni bi no asati regaining the purity level no na ekoso sa so dia oh at the end of the day no hallelujah obi ani beje na kontomre ne na asefo na researchers for the base ese no ye betimi anya kontomre ne ye manche ne ye no buy no back into me obisa me anope say 9 months no ejuma na omo ye no eso eni man eso eni but at the end of the day no ensi ho. They will need more effort. They will need more. A friend is saying, say, company say, I was say, omo expand 9 months no. Na say number no omo no. Ain't to me. Na at the end of the day, na also we deploy your friends and technology. I don't know so omo what they are. They must have a drone na. A bit me fly hours, locating some of the forests. Baby, a bit me because sa oka so otena kemu no ochi no ye patrol. What do so bakwedu no bi eni ho o ye ne dan but technological wise no so munya drones I betimi fly in the air no betimi scan a particular areas and areas of most suspect say ahanum no illegal miners could be embedded honum na anu so be boam because tip off na ye kin ebu on mo ka so koye tip off ade bia no suro say ade ne dey na me koye tip off na ade ne dey o mekumie because omo to galamsey no etu omu kitanye tuba enti me bo ma baso anopai ni omo aye so far no menije no omo nkoso ano omo yedai omo mu adwuma ni at the end of the day no oman no mfa ne tuma pemfra na go ball so me da omo ase because adwuma omo ye ni at the end of the day omo tu illegal mine no omo anso omo ayo omo adwen se emra ne se beje license na o meje license no ye na adwen say ono no koti kwan bisu no ode be small goals no na go ball so omo making sure so omo task force no ye adwuma I like the way omo operate utimi so omo wo intel omo wo informator omo brief you and I like that because so far so good no and no na me hwe friends and Bloomberg obi atimi hu hawa ye see the next year appreciate ye san ye pe no and then me no can say anope na me check your friends Bank of Ghana on my website and then that your friends and 10 cedi 85 pesos. Wow, enti eno ne boa. Ni ebe shemu kina we ye government appointee and we ye party member. Ye pacho and for whom ko folly illegalities bi because at the end of the day no say ohun bedodo na ye chewa wa say wo jejereje. Enti ya adwen se ye pese ye bu o man ni ye na at the end of the day no ɔman ne bɛfa ne tuma pɛmfra no obia antai go board echi obia antai na amos echi na at the end of the day no ye form agudie na ɛyɛ yan ayɛ dia no ye bɛfa emra kwan so na yetu ne yie na ɔman no afa ne tuma pɛmfra na ye nso ye nyesika na ye die buya man.
Okay, Meda say Bande my business partner na in fact the nyamia say ordinary bedu in fact last week no nche dan tiapo na ma chat say
Mark Mejoso
yeah go pass yeah me asepa yo therefore ya asanita no political analyst na technical Bande oso de na oka
agja ide di kan mechia Nit FM atiefo ne ahwefo nyina across the country na masan so ama yebra pani a watu ne ho so asi wo besom MPP amanyoko openi Jombo Edu mama na wodapa I think so over the weekend on yakodi ni birthday wo and the private apartment be around Bochi ho nti yabema na wodapa na adwumaso a odiboa yem party no ma onyai onkoso anu onye na odoma ani di akire ya nyankopon pe a ani so adi hu awo nani so nyina no nyankopon ebe ya ama no ayahwede ya party ya ye ya se ope obi a numdi adokre no na ahofama ene atunwa che adwuma da nani so a untumi nsan yewura Jombo Edu ho enti yema na wodapa no na yesanso kai party fo nyina se akonya bana se yesate se ye dwen omo amedi ya party nim kan na openi no enya akonya nko ba besom ye se national chairman odi kan ye bi da general secretary obesanso aye bim na masanso achia mempanimfo a omo ha openi tano ena mini asame masanso achia omo aya na meka se ukotu se tikesi awi adwen a wen wan ka se ne we yemre antose ade be hya wonsa NDC for your nkrofobia so no omo ya ade a you always have to keep an eye open. It is obvious and I'm sure Ghana for nyina se omo kom kotodwe anim a omo mpaye ma mampani na appointees nyina na omo nsanso mo mpaye no omo nsere yare a enwu ni aduro ema omo a omanya akonya so meso maban mu na omo de adane sikawia ene enioma fa no omo nsere yare a eni yaresa ema womo na omo nso nsansere enkwatenten ene nimdie ma omampani ne aban mu mpanimfo nyina. You see omo beba abemu na sa na omo petumi no they were all over and making noise about Galamsey. Omo ka say MPP mpanimfo were involved in Galamsey. Omo mpanimfo ni bebre na kan ya without evidence obi anso anchi omo ena omo ba na omo ye ne so omo de omo ho so omo de omo nya Galamsey enti omo ba yi ankomo oku ena omo to omo si mu. As I speak to you on authority, Galamsey are one of the branch of employment NDC are creating and say and omo yi hu appointees. They are covert operators omo we chire they manage the Galamsey. And as I speak to you, the na almost now omo say adwuma no it's just a camouflage. Omo de da Ghana for. Ye wa aban mu no ye do operation Galamsey peba ye nyina hu adwuma ye omochi machines na initially we were burning them. Ghana fo nyina kasate aye. Wo hwe bebi tsa akra ensuo to bia na communities ni bi wo ho na flooded. Ehu behia se ye benya machines. Even though say anya drip machines no. Ehu behia se sa machines na omo de aba na omo de omaye omo adwen so omo de be se ye mfudie de ase ye nsa aso no. Omo gi a mo mfemra ne ye mfa anya adwuma. Enti yagigi bi adwen be sa ye enti afedi yagi a ye de bank ran na afi bibia wose ade kono na de wose ade ye no ukọbụ chesisi a ebi paki ho a yenya mfa anya hwe anansi mfa ma obi a. But these people NDC for no are claiming said they are fighting Galamsey at their buying sika are recruiting for so blue water guard said then. So the question I ask is that say oko site wo na oko pamo mo pretending to be burning their machines and spoiling their machines. So we are I mean na atu no what happens to those pits? So mo be jam na to ho. And you see, the funny thing is that
maybe someone 7 pay.
Yes, no, they are just playing with Ghanaians Omo de Ghana for adwene edi ago.
So omo Chinese form pa ya che omo.
The president of the time
machines no they are not just burning any machine. And they almost say difficult. I won't be to my transport if you know.
The president of the time has no business protecting any Ghanaian. And I want to state it here categorically. Say, onu wanya na adwin so be protect Ghanaian bia. He prioritized foreigners over citizens. And that is on record. Number one.
They are okay. The nature is that.
Omampeni wo krom ha. Ani yadnya ntia se openi bi of Nigeria. Eklemu se waton sa bi wo pram. Se onyaya obeye establish kingdom wo krom ha. A Ghana fo bibiri na edi abufu aba openi Hassan Ayariga agye aginem ne woni ne mebunu koba openi mampeni kopemenei onka ho hwimpo dia metie so kan ne so se ne maame o se ne step mother ya Nigeria ni enti woni Nigeria fo de omunni asem ne Ghana fo beye bia no ne onye na asem. Secondly, China for ya chi am all the time so mo ya galamsey no. Recently deputy director of operations ekwachi ye bi wo a room. Whenever they arrest these people, they have their own either party executives or government appointees or move a course. Munya or Mohai territory. Anything America chose or they've created Galamsey as one of their employments or Martin who CEOs coordinators, you know. So what they do is that say Okwachina say a person A territory no they call Munya machines no. O ma me ba aye hanabisi o so we so kwa operations o call me enu miansa no we won so asan so akobio machines na kwati ye no ni bebia machines na fa. They've given them all the machines back to the people who were using them, and so these people are not bent on solving Galamsey issues today or tomorrow. Enti Galamsey assembly ye kan ya betina ha ye dey sa ye nkosi aga enti nsuo no de be koso asai. As far as NDC continues to be in government there, we should be ready to bear with it. Yeah, can say about 10 communities within the central region are suffering over water, and every person who thinks about this country should be worried because they say water is life. And I say we nyansu anoma, and one ye di jare, and one ye di SSA ye hu ofie, and one ye nom. It is ensuo ni community bi mu a. It's a national security threat. Anka we say one penny and dadwini kese, but it is rather unfortunate. So omo they think about their pockets. They think about themselves, they don't think about the citizens. In Ghana for the a chopan ye be mamo say mo be koso na monya abotre na aturanche mi atu ye nyame ya adoma eto betwa na wo ba ye party mu nso a ya me ya say campaign sesi ade asoja ne sa na mom what we can beg to say in this adubro, some of the utterances are not healthy for the future of the party. Say now when you are on delegacy bekasa, these are party people who already know the system. You are only coming to tell them what you can do when you are given the opportunity. Say bia nyame adom ne yetoaba na so we near. Say na abeye. But the attacks on individuals and we say me wo sika say and me na me ba metumi a factory say. Na we nso say yetoaba no na nyame na me ma yelusu ye and all sort of things. We hwe ya ebi na openi abronye. Ekoye yanka memrante pena buni. And I will beg to differ. Ebeye yi so ohwesa ne kasa bia ya okasa obedwemu no. Se emwa ontine fie na omam peni ba omia ne campaign team enkom campaign mra. Because it's one becoming too much. Say every other minute I no benya akwanya so obekasa fa politics ho no. It is an attack to somebody or an insult to somebody. He has done it to the extent of insulting the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. Openia ye nyina yedi ni die ma no. Openia ye nyina ya dwin say he is one way or the other a prominent person in this country no. What did he atema kodi onu nso atem? And if we continue like this, don't forget the numbers this man is carrying in his church. So after we are done with our internal election, we will need all these people. Enti party mpanimfo na wo mo contact abatwo no. We are begging all of them. Yemma kasa dem rem. Yema abutoyem emra kasa ya beka nento party for akumasu, because as it stands now people are broken hearted and the kind of hardship people are going through, because when we got the opportunity, instead of taking care of our party people were busily stealing money to buy houses. Ebina attorney general beka ho asemi, when party people needed resources to campaign, people said they didn't have it. until today na SRT said they were busily stealing monies to take care of themselves, take care of their wives, take care of their brothers when the party needed them so much.
It's something contestable though. Attorney General and they contest.
As it stands now, the allegations. The allegations so until proven guilty.
Treat them as such.
Yes. And
but they were concluded.
To every allegation, there is an iota of truth in it. Okay. So an attorney general cannot wake up and start making allegations. So let's take it as an allegation. But I'm only saying, say, we neglected a lot of our party people, and they are already having the pain. So when we go there, and instead of saying things we are rather coming to wash our dirty clothes in the public. It is not going. I know idea before by na manti chama bronye so mo penabunum. Enti yema kasadem rem, yema butoyem rem. Now, as I sit here, I can tell you who is winning the election already. Let's not muddy the waters. Victory need here. Let's not make it difficult for us to communicate to our party people. Oh, no, but won't say employing for no more contest here. All of them are qualified to lead our party into the elections. But with the circumstances under which our next election will be, the dynamics involved in it, and the caliber of people we have now, I think Dr. Mahmoud Baumia stands tall among all the other aspirants, even though they all qualify. And so, party people, I have spoken to a lot of people. I over the weekend, I go to places to talk to people and listen to them from a neutral opinion. They are all saying, say, opinion, Yajuma wa ye diabwa party, asuma wa dia sum ne boss, omampeni na ne kufuado. Ehun be hia sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ so na adwenpɔ ne adwenpa a wɔma Ghana no ɛbɛbɛ mu a we will have to endorse him for Ghanaians to also endorse him. And so we all know where the dynamics are going to, but let us not narrow it into insults and personal attacks. We need each other to campaign going into the general elections. And then back to issues of health insurance. If you're NDC4, they are not good at creating. All they do is to come and destroy what they've met. Omampeni kufuwa a school feeding program. They've never created any. Na constituency chairman na women organizer at the Crown Tier 13 other people say beji school feeding nama ubi into one tier. What they haven't created is what they are fighting over. Health insurance is and say you are having issues. MPP who are buying for 8 years. What is our same way with? And people who have registered as and subscribed onto that system have to now go and pay fiscal cash because they are claiming
in some of the facilities, yes, not all though.
They are claiming their system is down. So if their system is down, can they have any proper way of handling the issues at hand now? Because when you himself my card, my register, I'm on the system for insurance. I'm going to do hospital no. The person is not prepared with those funds. Now so I could do hospital. What did that? Into unko na anya ne so I will beg of them omuntu min creative for the war hold na mo beto ye no they shouldn't destroy that one too. Into health insurance and some there it all boils down to the incompetence of these NDC people. So mo ye de ya ye beka ho asem so mo ye de anya nso a ye de beba mo Ghana fo ahu se de ye kɔ no emo ye enyina. So that is my opinion.
Now Mache good.
I'm sure production team.
What would I say?
I'm sure Batu and Bandy. Bandy, dear, send a brother may come dinner. Women penance and Bakupra.
I didn't know my God.
Colleagues are better how I know.
I saw one a man you cool. Oh, I don't care the man a man you cool. Now was it a brother may come.
Mark. Sometime. Also, sometimes you call your operation because you travel number near the Akokatabe. Janka, who Casano now, who Katakata, no Masukakra.
The who's an Ukrainian, are diverting Ukrainian country.
Now, Okasembi, my mention regular colors and tests. She will be here. When they can ask them, no, shall say, the current administration, Efagalam say, they protect the interests of foreigners as opposed to the protection of the indigenous Ghanaians. And I'm surprised. He cited an example Now, interestingly, no example no site here, no Eurofi. See it will memoha. And on one can senior minister. Ura, Nana, yourself for Mafu. Obeka say, I shall one echina yachine dear. I send ye the dear grokeke. Nemum yesika be here pano. Nay, say a chin near dear Shari Kakra. Then ya dear didn't bet two. So you can't see the need 2 more. That's the kind of yenya. And yes, I say, you deported no. Aisha once deportation. It shocked the whole country. Say at the end of the day, the president at the time, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, was not even aware as to whether Aisha one had been deported or not deported until she resurfaced, started killing the Ghanaians, started maiming people, and San and Crawford and the Humber from Crawford. Emma Moya report the Sanchi Aisha one, and also in the Muadre Yehu Yakusi. Now come be said. Ban the beg can say beer. He expected say NDC and copy or more style of deporting foreigners and then imprisoning Ghanaians. Now, if you say Bibisa Dianka,
that's exactly what the people are doing. How much more they deport them?
And I'm saying, say, Sankasa, na Okayana Kamino Yai, Eya, Junakakra. Now, to say Obeka said the current administration, any foreigners, 18 years regarding Galamsey compared to the previous administration. Where the gold board, in terms of arrest, prosecution, they gave a notice, and the notice was for a period of time. After that period, anybody who found himself culpable, Galamsey more a foreigner, they have dealt with them and they are in prison as we speak. And some of them are still being prosecuted. Mark, the zeal of this particular administration in connection with fighting Galamsey, Sankaya Yenesa and Infibes and Nankropa Akona, Akaya Druadim Papa. Bandit here. On one Casanin Bandi, Mustafa or Wendysim operations. And a friend is saying, Deputy General Secretary. One Namqua Yemu no more responsible mining. Pedro Mone your friends Kaboremo. Omone Namqua Yem Krum, baby to Galamsey. And no more education. Elembeleke Kemoso ayo modie. Many your friends say, the ladam. And also the name touchline. Obia a the obey beer to ensure say Galamsey your best terminal down. Don't forget. Tama na now the Danko Akufo-Addo ni MPP Babem. In the Japadia document, as far as I'm concerned, HRS say they issued a caveat to all those who had mining licenses because no more believe it, more licenses in Yinano, they were NDC folks, majority of them. Into Omoka say, Obi Biara was small scale licenses was null and void up to the 16th of October 2017. I stand to be corrected. The date is already in the Japadia document. I should have opened it before, bringing it out. But I can open it for you easily. I have the software. Now, those licenses were null and void, and they asked them to reapply. They put moratorium on all mining, with the exception of large scale, for 1 year, 8 months. Also, I stand to be corrected. I'm saying, not in 2 years, Papa. Exactly.
Almost.
Yes. And with that, now we thought they would streamline the small scale mining system. Nanka sa Galamsey nanka mo ye no na ese yensuo ne nanka eni ate na afi nso no ye hu nkrofo a omo edi omo license no eye illegal mining nanka bi ye yi omo afi system no mu ankoba ne sa ye ko wie na Japadia document tells us say they listed about 132 small scale miners of their own, and they demarcated the juiciest areas headed by, in the Japadia document, Ura Asante Bedia too. Allegations have so in the document. Na omutisim. Nisima anagana for who said Debbie. I didn't baby a corner the FAD. This very house, Peace FM, NIT FM, OK FM, UTV, and Antokwane Shasi. And son will be a media house a horror at TSM. Of course, now you say Rastos Asaredonko or Yanadi. I'm a young self, dear, na Adiana Sekura. nkrofo ahoro a yɛkye wɔn no obi mu bɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ oh ade na yɛ deɛ yɛyɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ mpanyinfoɔ no deɛ na yɛyɛ o na me kura po no 40,000 anka me de bribe driver police ni no me yɛ driver ni na mo me yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ me boss ne concession he alleged said na yɛ former general secretary of the NPP Owura John Boadu ayɛ sɛ wodi ne birthday ɔno ɛna na it is alleged or concession until his driver was bribing a policeman on behalf of him 40,000 it is on record and made the musa ma Owura Kennedy Japan ba bonten no bɛka kyerɛ sɛ masa na nado ne nagu abonten na sa de me yɛ nyina yɛ kwa na nkrofo no galamsey de wo mu tu no party mpanyinfo ankasa makasa sa asɛm ho ahin kura yɛ ɔmo na anya de ketwa na sɛ opese na mamuo no kɔso a ɛne galamsey no ɛsɛ sɛ wotu so sɛ yie sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ bɛkɔ so de a ɛne animguase de bɛba no yɛ nyina yɛ bom ankyɛ na nado sɛ de bi de ɛkɔ no ne nya nti ɛne mamenti ministerial committee ɛna ɔkɔfo Owura Frimpong Boateng ɛne ɔde post akɛseɛ esan ka ne de ho chairman ɔmo ne nam wɔ so yɛ app ne bibia wie nkrofo no mo tenkran ɔmo ho sɛ ya enter particular forest no Owura Frimpong Boateng take action na supremo de facto your friend is prime minister masamba na me da remember what's it there be ja omo na me nkrofo no na wo kɔkye omo na ade na yebedi na ayi de osi wo de nkrofo bɛkɔ ayi America 2026
Pius
one kasa kai
no kasa was
Pius and haji de
also the nkrofo bɛkɔ
ha was anka America yi anka police ni kura ya ntonyum na kwa ama no America obɛkɔ in fact saa anyum no anka esi etwa ma Pius enam haji de campaign a wɔyɛ OPMP adi wɔsɛ me de mu bɛkɔ wɔsɛ na no monto mame
wɔsɛ akonya bana sɛ obetumi aboa wɔn atu kwan a saa no wɔka
ho wɔsɛ ɛkɔ mɛma mo akɔ nananom nti mo mankora ne to mame ya bregu ɛnɛ ɛnam hadi je ne nam torchlight ɛnɛ bɛtɔ abɔnten sɛ ɛnɛ mo ne nkrofo bi sɛ party yɛn sika ɛnɛ mo ne Frimpong Boateng de face office ho pupo ewi Frimpong Boateng ɛda ya na Frimpong wɔ he ɔsɛ ɔkɔ dada how sɛ ɔkɔ papa ya yɛ adwuma baabi a ɔyɛ adwuma akosi wo sɛ wɔkɔ ɔmo apam no ɛna mu santisim ɛne ɔno ankasa ne nkrofo a wade ogukogu forest msojaafo no wɔsi meyi wɔn akyɛ 2022 ware draw monti sim na monye ya bɛkɔ election ade abɛyɛ dindin di mansua yɛ kabikabi yɛ bi besisi neat FM table so different types of water turbidity yɛ di besi hɔ ayɛ ho analysis saa yɛnkɔ wi akete sɛ dabi ade NDC for ɔmo sɛ ɔmo win election ti na ɔmo yɛ saa yɛngyai na mmom yɛto aba ne wi a na ya pekwa ya befa so dia stop galamsey ndi ebe tu pa yan kan bia hwem na ayi omo pani ba ko mark de obenim no so ya chairman so ya MP no so campaign was NDC 4% ya galamsey no yenja kina ye be tu sa
you are free
na you are free ye and your someone MPP for nkrofo galamsey ayo mo dew and no mo di tuam a higher mre a higher ding
ele was ka na no jina obio
na mi jina ho you are free the okay you was my dada I say okay you think how hwe and then you pupo na sometime and him we see BC that way electoral history na nado adawro ma and na Santos go discuss somebody awie now who expect to say 8 years unprecedented supervision of destroying our water bodies in forest reserves to the point say President Kropo emamra by say yentin forest reserves who person for 8 months emra konsade we we all agree say we need more but the current administration and the update to modern mayan tells us say there is improvement going on within the system now kwabra kan sem bia no pay amene enya adwen digression kakra me but linking it to galamsey no about your friend is saying attorney general the briefings or the my fan croffer. Look, maybe I want to agree with him one way or the other in the sense we have been entertaining quietness in terms of investigative investigating issues. Yen briefie nti we na be new amaye nti ye de babon na ye be kasa na ebi mo fee set se kwabra edwen no say bia ye gu nkrofo ani ma ase ansana. But the evidence that Attorney General has brought in, even though one can say court buane for no, was say Ghana free. Me yan hwehwem ba bia makodu ni. Mo so na mo ye stakeholders, mo na mo de me ba abamu. Ana mo amoda government ni yaban power no. Nti me ba be kireche mo kyerem ba bia madu. Boni bia nim. Boni bia nim. Na se ubetumi 28,000 Ghana cedis. Edi asisi saa dan we nyina. Edi esa japade we nyina. Na obi kura oje ebi 50,000 ontumi nya. Let's just say what somebody po. Nti for me, I agree with the Attorney General and the OSP in terms of briefing us of what is happening in the system. Nti galam say no, the way we are getting briefing daily, the way we are seeing the arrest media for DHA, it gives me hope and confidence. And Ora friend say Amakofibua, aided by young guys, and the NDC, the governance of today is being run by in quote boys in a so much effective way. Say, now doing the government at government, they have learned lessons. I cannot imagine sitting here after 4 years to come. Now Becca say Erica J. And also Attorney General Biabegina ho. I can hold some said you are back. Just say you where the Manoko Kotria. Just what Jimmy Pa, dear Cossy, boys singing who, Elembe Keke who, a friend saying, Samija Fimo who, Deputy Defense Minister. All this problem when you know who dear Cosso. Now on better why you the same thing. I'm the next Attorney General who do on pictures never go about to say it will not happen, in my opinion. So what we are seeing is good. It gives the current appointees that edge. Say, your friend say, "Nkaseso, I see me here me hu ye." Bibi koso I must check it. Until the briefings there, it is very very important. See, Kodia sometimes independent dibima and the only state, omoasem, they can go into another state fine with it. But the briefings that we are getting from NIMOS, from all and sundry, I think say boy and pa. Even the various appointees, they are giving us an update. Mark, maybe Dr. Baumia NPP race. Not Dr. Baumia per se, but NPP race. My limited to 2 contestants, and that will be my stand. It is between Dr. Baumia and Ura Kennedy Japan. Now, I say so because I better say no dear no. I know I can show damn say smoke and me pay the same color. Right. And now mom deliver mommy. Mark. NHN me pay the same thing. Mark. Adia be course primary year course. My advice to the 2 contestants. The 3rd contestant make us could be or also Ura branch champion. But no, it is alleged and another support no. Obi and another support and they forget.
It's alleged it has not been confirmed.
Now it's alleged. And this say no credit unforget Sadia no could say contest it because they were who young Nanado who young crop were including myself and ya the ketwa. Now coming into Dr. Baumia and Ura Kennedy, I have advised Dr. Baumia say but I can say to a certain extent and yamin kwana myself to no kakra am myself to no. They appear to be hidden to some of the football. But they see and rich, and Mami who say there's the need for a renewed football for Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia should sit down abronya. A ma omani in dinechi and call to be a beam. Any attempt, because you see, Dr. Baumia, in my opinion, will win this election at all costs, right? But the margin at which I'll be winning, and no, and a decisive. Now, Obia who say yes, Ghana for regardless of margin atom, and I say MPP for delegate, regardless of margin Dr. Baumia atom. But because of Abronye, I'm stating it categorically. So because of him, he will lose some votes to his opponent. And those who do not want to give that vote to Kennedy Japan would rather want to give it to, and I said, want to spread it on the 3 people left. I say allegations have say Kennedy Japan was the put down.
It has not been confirmed.
Right. And those votes will be spread on those 3 Akana. Dr. Japan. Right. Dr. Baumia will certainly, and I am confident about it, that he will lose some votes because of Abronye. In the same vein, Owura Kennedy Japan will lose some votes because of it is unless Owura Bempa, also Bempa, campaign team or supporting them. But for some time, I maintain so also Bempa or 2 I am PB, I'm saying you're cooling it down. It is incumbent on Dr. Baumia to tame Abronye. They should not let him follow their campaign tour. Otherwise, will appear, even not talking. When he sits on the campaign days, I'm telling you. Enti omoman in Trefi, Obian himself, Dr. Baumia camp. Omoman in Trefi. Not Dr. Baumia and Quanator. And on the campaign. Likewise, Owura Kennedy Japan. On also Kwafwa, Omoto I am piano. But you see, if you want to analyze the two, Owura Japan, Dr. Baumia, I have been consistent from their previous primaries to this one. So Dr. Baumia has endeared himself so much to the general public, both Christians and Muslims alike. You can't take it away from him. Dr. Baumia has never stood anywhere to insult any institution, be it a group of people. So Dr. Baumia kwajina baby wadidi Christo Fatem. Wakwajina baby wadidi Ajaje Fatem. Wakwajina baby wakase oba we wadi say na kwaji we. Wakwajina baby akase mad say. Wakwajina baby akase Ghana mabunu so many things. There's wakwajina baby akase bia judge for moyen kwasiya for. Wakwajina baby akase former president and a current president. We in some way unprintable. In fact, if you look at the records, when you go to Google, time into every or any open-minded person, our delegate, our moko baby no. Not just say 1 2 abano anko baby asumdrewa. Just say you have a problem.
Okay. Yeah.
In the sense, Mark, me conclude on.
First.
And you there so make.
Then I am there.
Say chairman
oh. And I will so.
Dr. Baum.
Now there will can be interest ben a woman. A ben me down as and yamede. Me interest ben a woman.
Business partner.
And now you say. You meet you.
Anti campaign no omokono. Dr. Baumia, if he wins, he will never change.
Definitely.
His meek and demeanor, he will never change. Nobody should also think that when you vote for the first Kennedy Japan, the man will be more hard on us. On one case party, also more Jimmy, what then attended or bet Thompson or doubles. No, I do the bayomono. What I am advising and say, I have consistently said I don't hate him. Baby, you are born a bread, no. I can never be there in my.
No, you can be there if God can bless you at any time.
Well, it is possible. And yes, but you see, he has made so much gains in the country.
Any sort of religious organizations, women.
To destroy almost everybody. Mrs. Owura Kennedy Japan. Now, no, I in America. I want them the DNA sabi in some way. Fato kanu abontia. And come on, see a kagana for mudi or muni. Our mo just say you better why you home. I do more why and he will be number one. But unfortunately, it is not the same. It will be difficult for you to say he's your mentor. Apart from say you want to say he's your mentor for his money's sake. But me party am your delegator. Because me to about more beer or say all rich politicians are thieves,
including him.
Now on also can when my son to about mount. I mean
they are voting for a thief.
Who business is so a bypass a something buy one. Now me more for second question. I'm found sure you remember. Now comment me. I won't do that thing.
Medan Senanaya, higher 800.9. Let me wish a year Papa Damani. Papa Damani a year the CEO of the Master Publishers. Omo Hacho. Na the books be a watchro. Wabomo dia di be a brem say Memfa enche adofo. Nti naneo books no amoye na yedu asan ma membe. Mene wafefo Papa Damani. Papa Damani, happy birthday to you. Nyanko Ponko Swano Shroud, Step Publisher, CEO. I just said 2 minutes be a Bantu. Maybe our best tell it
me call about NHIS issues. You see, per what I've heard, Ninia Mathieu has to do with the fact that NHIS issue no has to do with almost software sinibi. And even some payment be a encoy. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah, payment encoy. I can tell you for a fact.
Yes.
If an honorable community candidate must address this, so approach this or the man.
Me baho.
Yeah.
You see, se payment being coy, ne se yenya MPP phone be. You see, issues be say no ya na mempes MPP for be kebi. Why? Because
I say a national issue.
A national issue. Me no ti krom he ya. And the former FN is saying health minister Agyeman Echo procure FN saying Sputnik COVID FN
yes Sputnik V. Son on that Attorney General tables.
Yes. Otua 2 million choppable US dollars. I'm required deliver some vaccines no. Na me cannot say. Inti imagine say ye was asike ewo ye economy mu. Na enem pokra ye nya ye friend say nkrofo bi a ye mom dibre. Obi te say former buffer stock CEO. Na wo hwe sika Attorney General ebo. Now sure obi to say a friend saying give to a worry. Sika o ma fum. Isi ji cry nyanko ho. So imagine say we have this kind of money. Officer software developers nanke yintia. Me no wo kromu hanom. Ena anesses for bebo chinku so omusika si. Ono amu mita kando eno omotena se kasa mo so mo bo se musika na metua. Me no ka say next month omuji omusika so metua mpokra. But what I know is say next month omuji omusika. So onabo mita kando ayo obi a asoye ya omudi ahye ne nsa no edana koma so. Enti setimamufo ne bi kan eya na ye pese MPP for no omuyi omufim. Because nyama omo abeye ne sector ye de show munsa as your friend is saying health ministry. Na onya obi ti say Koku Agyeman dabi o procure ade na say ma e wutuaka. Ne wo say wutuaka mbokra ewen ene me no ka say Koku Agyeman wesi hospital. Uhun's hospital na chenchirenche. Na wo jaketu na usika ye saying.
Okay.
It is a 2 million choppable dollars now. Kotiana at the end of the day, no. I'm for sure, man. Na NHIS.
So what do we do?
No, what we are going to do,
the minister must approach the developers well.
Me no kasi.
Because a bed and bear one was say what develop what dear. Na payment because the my farmer.
Per the information I have,
say bring your source code. Meanwhile, at the end of developer, you know, one time my ministry, no, now do source code. What's some family now? A new developers and one more, you know, one more intimate Andrew baby. Okay, you're very sorry to Woody, you know, for source codes, bra. Now, yeah, man, new developers, you so what source code near venture mocha. What sort of
per the information I have, Wednesday, honorable Mita Kando, and no more Bekasa.
Okay, that be best.
Inti.
ɛna na me buy na me te say na
nke no dada na wo de na ndam kwagwaje ma me
o debi na se ni nyina ka asam no
wo hia ma Ghana fo
what you say
o so Sputnik V a
debi na se Tony General de say iska debi se o hia iska so mu hia iska
wo call hospital ho no
ɛno na me kase because me te say me nua gbande the way na kasa wa han nani an ase no koko pai about NHIS and they buy no because omo na access sector no na make no say but o hwe fence government be to say the NDC an ye fa blame say fa ma enti ye be so ano
okay me time na so ntina we dey say anya say dia wo kan anyam de say na na ya kan he no radio akobo okay gbade and then Ghana
the edikan mini abatu me na share her several times. Is one very fine communicator of NDC Muba. I did ya no waka. But when we say said ya na koye no. Ya mani pan sum too much ni abana baso. NDC fo mpanimfo. Pablo ni mo ne Sami Jamfi ni mo ne omo amkeka ho nyina no. This a young man I was so amukai no. Mo de mo so ani. Or yeah, but one thing I want to remind him is that it is not everything we defend in communication. There are times you have to swallow your ego and apologize. Ghanaians are complaining that issues of health, and
essential
health. We don't play with it because who was car because I go to cash and carry you, but we will make crash here. What I'm by this time, no. So one funny ID card, uncle, a health facility beer, won't mean here because what to even eat today is a problem. And we shouldn't be treating Ghanaians as though we are just doing them a favor. We have a service to render to them. And one thing that happened over the weekend, my brother Penine, my godfather, Ibrahim Mahama, make his statement to me whilst he was talking to Ghanaians.
Yeah.
And I must congratulate him. I must salute him for that statement. Okay, sir, we a penny walk room ha. Na say was say with them muabibua afufrobi. Na say wa anya. You cannot be, when you die, you cannot be a billionaire in the grave. So whilst he's alive, and I have a lot of testimonies, they needed help, and he was there to help them. These are people successive governments are supposed to protect. Not people who are thinking about building houses for girlfriends, buying house for women, traveling with women, and don't care about what is happening to the ordinary Ghanaian. So, Penny Ibrahim Mahama, Nyankopon ento na ninkwem na in multiple folds wherever he's getting his resources from Nyankopon koso anu nsha no and education minister nso kai no a lot is happening. People are not talking. When school placement no the ACCs here as we sit now almost system na afeli no now one one can say wadane no ho coordinator
the system no you challenge na be me say feel say I'll try.
MPP was in government. We used a system and it was having challenges, but we've corrected the system and it has grown to a stage anka some pempens we no
and one omo use you
omo use foforo ho aba say my minister anka sa no na schools no pa cho say we mistake aba ho ye be
and one omo use you and them personnel no personnel now wo ye very familiar with the system.
So must we allow politics to destroy fine brains in this country?
And the Kobas, the new data entry clerks and they buy.
People who know nothing about the system.
Now as I get challenged.
So we are playing with the lives of our children in schools. And here the Amofra school no because of politics in Tino. Ye or more money what him dear no if you now ya do more or money more no about education minister 8 year. Afraid the uncrophobia so afraid chira or more do on an outfit one or more than a business center. Open school be say we are 20,000. Open at this rather 20,000. And one more Jimusika. There are a lot happening. I think over the weekend there were some parents who were complaining about the same thing. And the minister, I mean himself, Haruna Idris Waboni Brapa, and he would want to leave a legacy. And this answer maybe because one I share and that's one rest it will dent his repetition. And to one says here also.
No.
That's Mark. Madi Jibriba will be a mature papa.
Madi, just say, Mamma. Bear 2 weeks in him, meeting and catch it.
Madi mature.
I just said, my friend is About has that today.
Okay. And the band I can fa Ura Ibrahim Mahama Honinti, Yaman and Chubi. No, yeah, my own for Coco to be.
Ah, so Nana got the Coco.
Mark, you see, I'm sure you believe in Ura Kwabnam Intakando just as I believe in him. And I am confident that the Aban will be resolved. But Mark, what can I be? Say software now, or use that. They want to abandon it. Is that the case?
That's the case.
Now say, or abandon Cropona, they will want the source code from the person. From the developer.
Come and say new developers.
Right.
Because normal said they work on corrupt. Evidence of corrupt system, no more farm my.
Right.
Yeah.
And I want to believe, say, who can be so say the company that developed it has not sold the right to Ministry of Health.
That is correct.
Into Mark, as you know, any EBO, I know near the can. Now, the developer, where you're Ghanaian, yes, some Ghana for some na ye build the Ghana so. Into say a beya on tongue source code no, amount.
So, say and one say, so turn the mouth. It will turn on himself what on. But someone shouldn't call. Say, for source code.
Share the one family.
For source code, brother.
I say we want to buy the rights.
Now, source code no crown on one family. When him assembly the woman no cry, a man ya. Many me ye privy to it, pa. And they say, what do software? Of the American woman, a developer software, woman him. Or source code. Na wo ba ya wo se memedia software so almost for 8 years old and no say memedia no enye me use bi emti be de foforo ba ana foforo no mode ba na wo ma ntimi no mu ye duru be ye 40 45 47% ana mo say aden say de ekono okay there be one more na wo ma ntimi aye fato ana wo afre say masa fa wo source code ne bra na me farmer new developers no mu use software na me fa ntuo omka.
It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way at all.
Sit with the company that developed the software.
Yeah.
Now you see,
no banto can ye. When defend said the other man
they should sit with the developer because my firstborn was a software developer.
Yeah.
And he's very good at it. As I speak with you, he works at 2 institutions.
Yeah.
He's so hot everywhere.
Yeah.
And he told me that when the new administration came, software be no more developer, no more the previous administration used to hear no more. It appears say or more as slowing down as or more terminating or something of that. He was telling me something of the sort. I'm saying yes, there is the need for review of every software that was being used.
Yeah,
because the year case CIA NHIS say some monies have not been paid no man. But to clarify no fair. Sika mark akodi amount for individual and some across the spectrum were institutions of government mark wo dwen ho wonte ase nti ebi kura wo be kwa hwehwem yie pa na health hokra no sika enwuna fa nkrofo nsase no sanka ye de ye bibi aboa anka yes anka be boa ye nyina na nkrofo came and then they looted deliberately and no any problem nti for me, it is my hope, say, the sector minister will work with them in Takando, will do the needful. Do the needful. He will do the needful by sitting with the software developers and probably let the old software developers and the new software developers work together. Okay. They are all Ghanaians. Now you provided the needed and the necessary essential services. And for me, I think, say, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. A bit truncated the flow of your friends. NHI in the progress.
They are all kind of
it will help all of us.
Simple.
And I know the minister will do it.
Challenge. One more way system. I no nurses for no crown. Omodi enroll one. When you say due to say challenge winter and also a problem.
Why? Because people have found loop way in using the software. To do certain things.
One thing is to even develop a software. Enough for more.
Yeah.
I say me cyber. Hey, you can't develop software home. You have to crack your mind in such a way say who see akwan senia frosters into me akers into me enti sebi me o catch you in pan say fa o source code bra just like that
that
just passing one.
But I know that minister mum na frey. But them say deeper no friend so take the instruction from the minister.
Issues come again.
No, me back catch me say. Software be a my bank be use. They want to upgrade the software.
Yeah.
But you see, in software development, you cannot just terminate
yeah.
Until they work at the back end. Yeah. And then they put in the system.
Now more migrate.
No more develop app never for you. No more catch almost say now download this app in place of this one. No more your back end you cannot just terminate it. And I said and software no
running essential services.
Software and just say car Nigerians I'm the way I'm about to and children. So when you
okay, how you need 100 points now, but I mean they said you more addressing this issue no. Be meji say a free nail corner. Honorable Kwame Minta Kando ebe act on it. So that's yes, very essential. Okay. Need 100.9. Ejevo momre na nane awe papa damani books no. Montwe na biwi ana mekwase na menyi bi mama and then the birthday. What books in the community. My friend for no kra no be a becha kakra. Producer so becha kakra. Okay, hi need 100.9 friend here 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540. Bepa choma chen.
Champion Mac.
Yeah, I'm a question.
I'm a penny.
Yo, me that say it yo.
Can't check me media. After that, no sense. And you know that no better can be past anymore. And me, you pay me. Can I put the appropriate at the phone on your way? On and send Ben one time your answer and your name about me and your incompetent economics. A similar one something about me. One was there about the college, the bill of somebody, about any general principle that is young, second of if you hear to me. And I force everything to be a couple of bomb brand because I'm more than one I didn't need to bomb. I cannot know. So, being a bit of position, general, or the good to come to a bomb, I'm going to say, look at the bomb. I cannot know. If the mess said, we are here, a joke, what thought to me, now, my mother said, and this, I won't know, and Yapono, and Poyeta, share a number.
Awako meda say difa na beju book no bako anamako okay mba cho ma che
maje meje so
yes I do
mamentia ni mwenyefu hawa kumsi nkamu mu organizer na jombodi ampipi mpwenfu ina mesre se ampipi bevie druno ye nyankabum ba anyese yedi ehwatem ne ye kan sema ye be defenda ne ye huni se andisi for 2 million Ghana for ya to amon ne ye hwese na mambu no kora mageri ye fat ne se edu se ye replacement with school for no ena galamsi be gi kinchan Ghana for anka ho asem but mageri no ko wumpa ne se sa school replacement andisi for ye no enyenyenyenyenyenye mageri sabi o se ebi aname omo kana se omo be e fende omo be ye omo ka so be se school ye be bi na mo ni se yo be piano kana fo ko se mageri obi wo nka ha ni ye de ne ba ko to school do mass day obi wo nka ha ye de ba ko to sunyan wo senior high school day na ye ka ni ya hwese de omo kana se ye hwe nipa no school a pepeti school na nipa ne ko abusiafo betuma twa school nti me ya ye ne sa na se wo pese wo ba no ko board na my dear because of wo ba no ko the basic school na to school fees 1,000 for 15,000 no so utility ba no ko day boarding na wo ko twa 15,000 20,000 apa na be sere kwa bi si family my dear o mo ka se school fo be digdi bo wi akoko over win and Finam. It has said, appointed the end of Motoma at school for. But we have an idea. You are the buyer, you see, MP. Name no more home in the car. Yet a Ghana for you did say, eligible me back.
Okay.
I don't want Ghana for.
Also, didn't it the same?
Papa.
We didn't the same.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, like you said.
Over an answer, I'll be booking about Quanjo. It does.
Marty.
Okay, maybe I told my watching.
Champion McGay on my for one.
Yes, man.
I will have my Bayam do a brush.
How about you too?
McGay, by 1 month near Ponkatamansu, part of Ponkatamansu, Yansu.
Yeah,
then you let area. Ghana water soon can be behind today. I buy pana, McGay, so in moto yam, you tsunami the gallon, so.
Hey,
you.
Over same motor.
I the Kituana make at you. Oh, Yaki say almost pipes are cost more pipes in India. Once you baby or you so bad, I don't know yet the Indian too. Mamintia can a boa, a non for operation director. Namintia Joe Ashama, and this is Silla Collecting Yachama. Me was fast on your call.
More.
Oh, an appointment in me, sure, Yamia Duma. Next year, dear, now appointment in our tomb because Ghana phone now you're saying, my dear, Mammy, and then the minimum of Asani, Tana Yadin, Cry, MPP presidential race, you know. A chance, Udi, Canada, Japan, and now the Baumia to Canada, Japan, Canada, Japan, you're far better. I can Baumia. A chance, Obia perception or my money perception is Papa no nukreka ni nanu. Na oni obia or nukreka wana no ekwa kensia. One was say to abamanu.
Okay. Madam sir. Madam. Okay.
Last week me kwa Ankobra.
Madam sir, I have Baba Daman books in the back. Why? About your matching. Yes, sir.
Me did Ofaki, make a selfie in your friend station.
Ofaki, it's you. On San Robert, you book in the back and I'm over. Obano secondary school.
You have got making kai. Omo book in your moving kai. Media, me are making kai. Maybe I said, no.
Kazani uncle.
What you are, I just Metiano. And then when you come to my free, my mini can't hear Chris Loy or NPP. You to organize a national and a Mutisa ball. Miami boss. Commander, do Mamisiano. Me bra, Asanetano, ye better, but no cabibi. I said your book was a dear was it. Nanado, my creative book, Miss Omageli Nameka, Miss Onkamika.
A Japadio book.
A Japadio book. We saw them pass Sanetano, I could say propaganda when you host a ye, call the cases and more to more. Because of propaganda. Now, okay, na nado ho ye nipa bi mahi ono kura ka ho mesre no ba ya hwe na se mi do post ne ba boy na wo kana tem na nado legacy o de be education ne ba de ko bi en wo fi school say what ne ba de ho na radio no so ye no wo tai hu sa no ne bra no adu o ya men pesa what tai sa na nado ten wa ye o tibi for na ma ye but
okay, Madam say, my last one. Madam say, shoot my last one now. Yeah, go back on there. But my last one. Marche. Oh, my father was here. Never to Marche. No, when to mention so. Okay, Marche. Hello. Yes, I too. Yes, sir. Okay, I don't know why I'm going.
Not the service. You can say next is we call demonstration. Next is we call you can say cause strike. na nyame adawo ma Joe Mahama embaya o nyama ye make sure
Ajana one. So, I know I'm beji book nibi. I had your DC. Mama friend na edamas. Yankopon enko bibi anwa. Ene 27 October the year 2025. Medin the Magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Medi aseda ma me panel members ebaye. Yusuf Bande, Samuel Bantu of the NDC, Yusuf Bande from the MPP. Me political analyst, your friend ya Sanita no baha. Me dia seda bema ko juda me ado me producer. Na me dia seda ma bena free bank on na elsafo. One way social media administrators. Me dia seda bema ko si aboaje o me channel manager. Na me dia seda e dia ma Dr. Faradek na executive producer. Na me dia seda ma be general manager Canada Santos Esquire. One more bomb chido my do media bro. Meeting the Magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN. Ola Michael. Abena way upon phone in our matinasi. One more day entertainment GH no. One more day bro. Nyame ko bibia on nyame shira. Ochina nyame pa ya besen hia. Papa Damani, happy birthday to you once again. Ya da sepa nyame enko bibia.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to